Quals? Oh, hello. Ooh, I'm hearable now on. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? I hope so. Yeah, the quals are over, and we had some fun on over on CT1, commentating over the final quals. Ansel made it last minute into the gold bracket, and here over on CT3 we'll have some fun. We'll, where I am? Where am I? Am I here? Who dropped? Okay, so it's Tyler who withdrew. Okay, all right. So yeah, here over on CT3, we'll have some fun. I'm still not. What is wrong? You need to train more with those mics.
We're gonna exchange mics very quickly here. Oh my
You need to train
goodness.
more, Ninja. Sure.
All European people, including Alexi and
I need to
Test,
close them
test.
and let something sign up.
Okay, everybody. This is Ninja. As you can see, the qualifiers are done now, and we have the silver bracket seeds right there. If you're wondering where I am, Oh, I know
Hello?
what's happening.
It's a cable. The mic is good. It's a cable that's causing that.
Okay, so I'm hearable. Okay. Okay, I'm hearable on stream. That's the important thing. I'm here from Pasadena, California, over on CT3. We just witnessed the final qualification rounds on CTWC, and the brackets are gonna get finalized. And here over on CT3, we'll have the silver bracket, with also with stacked names when I look on the results. We have a lot of rollers going on against some veterans. This will be very, very exciting to see. That was close. But if I look at the bracket, I don't know who to root for, except for myself, of course. Nah, just kidding. But I'd like to see some international winner here. I'd like to give it to Polio, to be honest. But I don't know who's gonna win. I'm here for funsies. This will be fun. Oh, and here I have a fellow European, not in the European Union, but a European fellow, Tolstoy. You're live on CT3.
Oh my God, how are you guys doing?
So when you look at the silver bracket, what do you think who's gonna win?
Everybody. No.
Everybody, the funsies, you mean?
Okay, wait. There are a lot of good players in here. Okay, I'm gonna say it's gonna be Kiryava.
It's gonna be Kiryava, you say? Okay. Tolstoy's call is Kiryava for this silver bracket. And here, slightly missed the brackets, we have Richard Wolf. You were the seat right below. That's so unlucky. How do you feel after it, man?
I mean, I wasn't expecting for there to be a bronze bracket, so it was like a plus. So, I mean, I'm going to be busy anyway. But like,
Okay, who will you root for in this silver bracket? We're here on CT3, so we only care about silver.
yeah, silver. I mean, there's a good pack here. It's going to be hard for me to decide on someone, but one of my favorites has been Dogpie. I gotta give it to him, Dogpie, or yourself.
Oh, that's nice of you. Dogby also really cracked recently.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see him play here. Thank you, Richard, for your analysis of the bracket. And
My opponent.
oh, hey, Bendy. Nice to see you. You saw your bracket probably. You're up there. If you're not going, so you're gonna face off against each other, as I see. Yeah. So give me a quick analysis of the bracket. If it's not you, who's gonna win?
Okay.
Say Ninja.
Ninja.
If it's not you.
Who I think will win,
Yes.
it's either Nevinator, Scotto's really strong. Let's see. And I want Arctic to win. I want Arctic to win.
Uh, and Ninja, what about you? You are all the day behind the desks organizing the CT3 stream. Thank you for that. And now I need your classic Tetris expertise about this bracket. Who's gonna make it?
Yeah, first of all, this is a very stacked silver bracket. And you know, I'd say I would win it, but if I had to pick someone that's not me, if it's not me, I would have to say I'm going to go for the tappers. I'm going to go for Nevinator. Nevinator. Yeah, so I know he had a good showing in a lot of matches. He won, or he was finals uh, in this Arizona regionals some years ago. So yeah, this is a very stacked, very stacked bracket, and I'm just very happy that there's a lot of people. And you know, sadly, some people didn't get to make it the bracket, and everyone was How are we in the sound here? Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry for that audio issue. So, I am here in the silver bracket. I'm gonna start continuing the interviews here. Are you in the making it to? You're making it in bronze. Well, it looks like this will be finalized. Oh, and we got Nevinator here. We haven't seen you in a while. I see you're going to be commentating and competing in the silver bracket. What do you see in the silver bracket? What's your thoughts on what you see?
I haven't even taken a whole look at it yet. Should be pretty good. Draco's in here, Scotto, of course. It's pretty stacked, most stacked year, so gonna be tough for everyone for sure. Yeah.
Big Dave is the one who competed in the Arizona Regionals, the recent one. He was the number 4 seed. He was helping out behind the scenes.
Interviewed you yet? How do you feel about playing Bendy?
Oh, I got an interview with that. You know, this is okay. Bendy might have beat me in TEC. I'm talking to the cam. Bendy might have beaten me online in friendlies to claim 3rd place. But this is the time we're really going to take it to the main stage where it matters.
Uh-huh. So you think you're going to take him out?
Oh, that's the plan.
All right, good luck.
If I can't do it, then my table will.
Good luck. Take care of Kingsman's son for us.
Also, I do want to ask if he's available. Arctic, come over here. What are your thoughts here of the silver bracket?
It's going to be a tough bracket. A lot of really good players in here. I've beaten most of them before, though, so I'm pretty confident about, taking this whole thing, I think, so.
If it wasn't you who's going to win, who do you project could possibly win?
Pollo's playing really well yesterday. Nevinator's back. I know it's been a bit of a break, but Nevinator's a really good player. Hana's really good. Scotto's returning champ from silver bracket last year and high seed, so hard to bet against Scotto.
Got a 2-time silver champion. Oh, and we got also Draco here, who's also going to be in the silver bracket. Thoughts on the bracket?
Someone with 4 max outs is in the silver bracket. Let that sink in. Oh my gosh. How many max outers did we have this year? What, 70? I think? Something like that? Or like 69 or 68? Sheesh. Yeah, it's 67. 67? Okay. I mean, it's gold, or silver is turning into gold number 2, so. Like that's it. It's interesting. So it's interesting to see how the cutoffs change. So the cutoff for top 16 is about equal to last year. I think it was like 10 last year. What is it, 9 or 11 this year, or 9 or 10 this year? But the cutoff for gold last year was 1 and a high kicker, and this year it's 4 and like a mid kicker. But the cutoff for silver is about the same as last year again. I think it was like a high 800, or maybe it was a low 900, and that's what it was last year, like an 890, I think. So it's interesting. It is interesting to see how the scene is progressing, and I love that there's a bronze bracket now because we can get more people in.
Yeah, even with the bronze bracket, some people still didn't make bracket.
Yeah. We had enough people show up that actually can, put up a decent score. Like, we're very used to seeing max outs, so we see like, a 550, and we're like, oh, that's nothing. But like, how many people can get a 550 in this game? Not a lot. Yeah. So I'm interested to see how. I think we'll still have some interesting matches in bronze, honestly. I mean, we have players in bronze that probably are max outers still.
That's true. That is true. I know Reed's going to be there, and I know Reed has multiple max outs, or some max outs there.
Yeah, it's.
And speaking of Reed.
It is more Tetris than you can handle. That is the mantra.
I'm going to, say this, say hi to the camera over there.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
How does it feel not to be in silver?
I'm just glad to make it in here, dude.
Thoughts on just this whole bracket in general, both gold, silver, and bronze?
Like as in who I'm predicting to win?
Oh, just your thoughts, like just seeing the stacked players or anything. Just what are your thoughts about this?
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate how hard qualifying is in person because there's a lot of like underperforming, and I don't know, it's just, yeah, it happens. A lot of people underperform.
Yeah, and I did say I think we brought it up in the CT2 chat, or sorry, commentators, that sometimes qualing at home, you're comfortable, you're not distracted, you have your own environment. It's way different than when you're here at an event.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Especially like the chairs too, the setup. Some of the setups were pretty scuffed. At least off stream.
Okay, and thoughts, overall thoughts?
No, I know that you guys are gonna do a great job running things. I'll be floating between bronze and silver if you need any help. Yeah, and best of luck to all competitors. My money is on Pollo to take silver.
And speaking of Pollo, we do have a Pollo sighting as well here. Pollo.
I might do.
Hey Pollo, so you and I are going to be commentating, but you did also make it to the silver bracket. Any thoughts?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know Rose. I don't know who Rose is. The scene is growing so fast. There are a couple of people that I don't know within the bracket. Big Dave. I don't have the pleasure of meeting Rose either. Mizu or how that name is pronounced. Yeah, I'm excited. You also made the silver bracket, and you're gonna play the world's first 19.5.
The first 19 das 5, exactly.
I should be asking you, how do you feel about playing Bendy?
This will be my third time facing him.
What?
So first time we did a friendlies to try to see who was third place in the Vegas regionals. Then we faced in the TEC tournament, my tournament, and he beat me through a decider. Now we're gonna do it where it matters the most at CTWC.
CTWC, yeah, I'm excited. And also, I'm excited because I could potentially, depending on the result of the bracket above, be facing DDT, who I also faced 2 years ago. So it will be a rematch of CTWC in silver bracket.
And speaking of DDT, hi DDT.
Well, hello, that's me. Wait, where am I at? Oh my, we might rematch.
We might, exactly. I was
Okay.
thinking about that in the microphone.
I have to fade down. Jeff is the one that took me out last year.
That's right.
I'm a little nervous now, but I have enough confidence in myself. I think I could be better this year. That's the plan. Because the rematch with Pollo, that has to happen in 2024. Ready for it?
I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Great sportsmanship here from the players. And yeah, again, very sad. Look at this audience view. We might actually get in trouble for being this crowded here. For the fire marshal might just say, hey guys, go outside if you're not competing. No, don't go, Jakob. We need you. But yeah, thank you, Jakob, for doing the initial interviews. Thank you for commentating. Thank you for everything you do. And great commentary in the last one. How do you feel? Now it's time for me to interview you.
So I'm a little bit less nervous than yesterday. I'm completely in the CTWC vibe, and I'm so happy to be here, seeing all those happy faces all around here. We're just all sharing the same passion for the game, and yeah, we're just waiting to take some photos as a group. And I desperately need to catch selfies with people. And you're one of them. Let's do one. Let's do one just with a microphone. Just a second. Live on stream just for you. Let's go. Come over here. There's over here. Yeah, that's a funny one, I guess. That's a funny one.
Thank you, Jakob.
Thank you. Being actually my first photo of today because I had no time so far to do whatsoever. But hey, we're closing in, soon starting. There's the group photo.
They're doing the group photo. I think we should get all the silver. Oh man, I wish
We are already all the silver players.
calling all silver. Silver. Silver bracket players, let's go in the front.
Hello. Oh. Test 1 2. Oh yeah, you're so right.
Is it top full left? Get them over here? Yeah.
Test test
But the mic is just not working.
test.
It's this whole thing is terrible.
1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3.
What is this? Oh, fucking Christ. Jesus. Hello, hello. Plug it in. Oh yeah, we're gonna need another. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh. And now the speaker is now working. Calling. All best of three. Except for the finals. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay. Everybody. Then it turns off the moment I start speaking. Hello, everybody. Sorry, we have good sound here on the. Oh, okay. The speaker's working now. Call. Never mind. The moment I say it's working, it stops working. So, Bland, Zempro, Nevinator, and William, WD Subia, you'll be playing first.
When are we going on? At
12:30. 12:30. So 15 minutes. Welcome, welcome. So again, we're looking for Bland, Zempro, Nevinator, and WD Subia. Looks like you might. Tape. Okay, Bland and Zempro on my right, your left. Yeah, Nevinator's already here, so Nevinator and WD Subia on your right. Yeah, we still got about 15 minutes until we start. Welcome everybody to the silver bracket. And yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the speaker that they gave us. If anyone wants to donate a nice PA speaker, so we could hear everybody, then yeah, that will be the case. But for now, I believe the stream can hear us okay. Chat, are our audios okay? If not, we could boost it up a little bit, drop it down. I am not your personal chauffeur. Oh yeah, we need the game cards also. Okay, I think we found the magic spot for this speaker. It should not drop anymore. I'm gonna keep talking just to make sure we can all hear the speaker fine and dandy. Now, nobody touch.
What do you mean?
Let's just keep saying bad things about the PA speaker. It just really wants us to have a interesting speaker here. So welcome everybody. Calling for Barrett. Calling for Barrett. If the speaker will give us 5 seconds to give us a call, we need Barrett. Can you hear me okay?
Hello. Oh, I think I'm kind of loud. Oh. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Who's Barrett for? Yeah. Oh, okay. Barrett, if you could hear the speaker, we need you. The speaker seems to be working for another 5 seconds before it cuts off. Or maybe it won't.
I noticed that during the qualifiers.
And it cuts off.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, next time we're gonna go for the premium ones, so the Bose speakers or something.
Calling Burp Wizard. I think the mic, the speaker just got. Calling in Burp Wizard. Burp Wizard.
Yeah, we need Zempro.
Oh, Arctic, if you see Barrett, would you mind calling him for call? Yeah, come here. Yeah.
I think they're gonna get us a better speaker.
Hello, Jacob.
That's okay. We just need a speaker. It's gonna cut in and off, on and off.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about this.
Yeah,
we're missing someone here.
We're missing who?
Calling Zempro. Has anyone seen Zempro?
Zempro.
Zempro.
Okay. Thank you, Draco.
Oh, okay. Let me lower that PA. It's causing feedback.
Hello, Twitch guy, and Scott Albosso, who's chatting for some reason, even though Scott Albosso's here.
We could probably do the next match then.
Okay, sorry?
Zempro's fixing something on the stage right now.
Okay. What is Sempre even doing? What is Sempre doing? Like on the
Fixing the... Oh, there's Zempro. Judging? Okay. Tetris player and Arctic.
Arctic.
James and Arctic. We will put a little hold on the match between
Bland and Sempro. Arctic. Arctic and Tetris player.
Arctic. Arctic.
Silver bracket high. Let's go. This isn't silver bracket. This is gold 2. You're gold 2. Yeah. Draco, what a wonderful remark. That's true. What a wonderful remark. That is very true. This is gold level, yeah. I mean, really, with how much it's weight, we have a 4 max out. Like, come on.
No, they just press select.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, everyone. I don't know why.
Okay, let me type in the
Wait, what?
names here.
Does this headphones have? Oh, never mind. They're working now. Can the chat hear Alexei Pachinov speaking?
Yeah,
Does the mic catch that?
They're doing a very quick introduction, so we'll wait until they're finished so you guys can hear the greatness of Alexei Pachinov and Hank Rogers.
God damn it. And the speaker is not working. Let me call him. Yeah, call him.
Yeah, we still have time. They're still introducing. Arctic.
You're on, my dude. You're
Yeah.
up.
Zempro's doing some judging. Ready?
Yep.
Hello, welcome everybody to the silver bracket of CTWC 15. I am Ninja and this is Pollo.
This is Pollo.
How's everybody doing there in chat and in the convention center? I wish they could hear us, but the problem is this PA speaker is not working, and this is what we get being on a convention center, right?
You gotta work around what you have.
With what we have, right? And so we're gonna wait until Hank Rogers and Alexei Pachinov does a simul countdown, so all the silver, bronze, and even gold will start all on time. So yes. Hello, chat. So let's go ahead and get into the player scenes here. So on the top left, we have W.D. Subia, seated at number 17, and versus Nevinator, seated at 16. Both tappers.
Both tappers, yeah. And at the bottom, we're gonna have Arctic and apparently Tetris player using a glove. I don't think that's a glove for dancing, so pretty safe to assume that's roller. So we are waiting on Alexei Pachinov and Hank Rogers, and now Kingsman, to step out, count down, and then start the 2024 CTWC silver bracket. You might see something weird about these players. I think Nevinator was in gold bracket last year.
The last time I saw Nevinator compete was in 2021. 2021 or 2022, or both.
Yeah, I think he was playing against Green Tea. So
at that time.
Yeah, so at the time he was playing against Green Tea. Silver bracket has a pretty stacked level of playing. That's fair to say. We have notable rollers, notable 1.4 players even.
Yeah, they're calling the players on the stage with the crash.
Okay. Okay, so while we're waiting for the countdown, they're just gonna go ahead and warm up. Quick warm up. Hi, so Pollo, how is your experience so far?
It's been great. A lot of people that didn't come the previous year are here. The level of production also is another level, I'd say.
Yeah.
A definite step up from the last years.
They exponentially went all hands out on the cameras.
Yeah.
Even the silver bracket.
Yeah, even the silver bracket.
Is very premium.
Yeah. We didn't get headphones last year, so I think we didn't at least.
We got to thank Ninja for that, just because he provides headphones, he provides cameras, he provides a lot for the community.
Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. And so yeah, once again we're having Suvia.
Ooh.
We're having. Wait, what was that?
Was that a quick feedback?
I think it was. We're having a Suvia, Navigator, an Arctic, and Tetris player who's rolling, definitely rolling. A couple of newer players, or at least players that are not that prominent per se in the community, or newer. I didn't had the pleasure of meeting Tetris player, but apparently a pretty good, pretty efficient, proficient. Roller, Navigator, of course. Part of the community for a while now. Suvia. We could also argue it's kind of newish, and Arctic, who mostly shows up at CTWC events.
Yeah, Tetris player was actually mentioned in the latest Game Scout video when Fractal noticed James's Tetris players rolling. It caught the eye of
Game Scout.
Of Game Scout and Fractal. And James has have not been rolling for a while, for a couple months, and shows a progression. Very good.
Yeah, for 24th seed, that's pretty strong. That's, I think, high 900,000s would be within the level of competition we're seeing in silver bracket. So I think we're gonna start the countdown.
So let's go ahead and get your seeds ready. We're about to start the countdown. Press select. Okay, they're about to start. Ready? Three.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. And
Tetris. And we're off.
We're off.
First round.
Same seed as well, as you can see. Same seed for silver, same seed for gold. I think same seed as well for bronze bracket.
I agree. Already we see a Tetris player with some kind of a dig situation. Probably going to need to burn this down.
Yeah, I think a little bit of probably nerves competition, competition nerves. Playing in person is nerve-wracking. Those who have had the pleasure. Oh, kind of aggressive actually. Never mind. That's probably the way just Tetris players like to roll, like to do things. And Navigator taking a few burns into Tetris. Different stacking styles from the same pieces. Arctic playing clean, stacking, clean dash. Pretty consistent player as well. I had the chance of meeting Arctic throughout the country in a different series of events at Vegas. We were twice in Portland. Always scores really high 900s in the qualifiers, and always does pretty well in competition as well. So definitely a dash player to look out for. Now with the long bar dependency, which will be solved. A few skims, nice skim with into a delayed burn and into a Tetris. Boom Tetris for Arctic.
Yes, we have a very neck and neck game on the top with WD Subio with 165,000 points and Nevinator with a 167. Very neck and neck on the top there.
Yeah, although Nevinator is running into a little bit of trouble, was gonna have to burn that top row off, or probably gonna go 30. Could go 30, but Nevinator is pretty experienced. Let's see what he decides to do with the pieces. There's a long bar that he needed. It's going to be a triple. It's not going to be a Tetris.
Yeah, taking the safety triple there. In the bottom, we have Arctic setting up a double well, perfect double well setup, and got Tetris ready for a Tetris. 172,000 points for Arctic, 137,000 points for Tetris player.
Yeah, Tetris player running into a little bit of trouble, settling in comfortably into the game. Slightly behind Arctic, just a little bit. Meanwhile, Navigator is probably gonna be building one row off. So Navigator at 160,000, Suvia at 216,000. So Subia with the slightest of lead, but it's marginable. It's not noticeable, trading back and forth. Arctic now is the one running into a little bit of trouble at the bottom of the screen with 200,000 and Tetris player at 190.
Okay, Tetris player hangs the T there. Probably failed the 5 tap. Oh, double flip of the L, but easily fixed and adjusted. Nice O tuck.
Yeah, adjusted just at the very moment to avoid a crucial misdrop that would have slowed down significantly once more the dig. So we're nearing the 100 lines for both sides of the screen, for the bottom and the top.
Yeah, and we're again over halfway till the first transition. Hopefully we could show like this silver bracket. We all transition here.
Yeah, there used to be like a curse in the previous year, silver bracket. Silver bracket. But a lot of players, as we've said multiple times, have the potential to be in gold bracket. A lot of high level players. I believe we have even some 1.4 players, so that's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, the top seed 4 max outs just to make it to silver.
Yeah, well, that was insane. To escape silver. There are a couple of people that got 2 max outs. Totally not a skill issue on my part. So I'm a couple of people that I think also got 3 max outs and couldn't escape silver bracket. A friend of mine, Geico, just remarked, "How did you do?" Yeah, good. I got 2 max outs. So silver still. Yeah. I won't be able to skip silver. So 368,000 for Navinator, 355. It's neck and neck at the top. Subia waiting for a talk, gets the talk. Could have been also a long bar spin, but the long bar didn't come. Also, that's pretty hard to pull off. And at the bottom, 386,000 for Tetris player, 370 for Arctic. So also neck and neck at the bottom.
Yeah, we're Navinator just tapping those pieces left and right. And there you go, a tap to a Tetris. 366,000 points for WD Subia, 419 for Navinator, 403 in the bottom for Arctic, and 433 for Tetris player.
We're seeing all 3 playstyles represented. Now that you mentioned Navinator is tapping. So Navinator is tapping. I think Subia roll switch, I believe. Tetris player definitely running an Arctic, the good old DAS playstyle.
Yeah, don't count DAS out yet, or ever.
Nor ever.
That playstyle is strong and living.
Yeah, so Tetris player transitions 527,000. Arctic with the Tetris to go, it could potentially near the 500,000 barrier. So everyone has transitioned except Arctic.
And with that, Tetris now has transitioned to 499. A lot of high 400, even 500K transitions here. Very great.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty solid competition transition. So Arctic with a little bit of traffic on the board to fix. So Navinator 569,000, hey now, and Subia at 439,000, significantly behind after they both transition. Arctic with a little bit of cleanup to do, misdrops a piece now with a lumbar dependency, waiting on the correct pieces, but down stacking it like a pro as he is. 592 for Tetris player, 520 for Arctic.
Tetris player now set up for a Tetris and gets a Tetris. 622,000 points for Tetris player, 549 for Arctic. Arctic's going to need to press the pedal to the metal to try to catch up, but Tetris player is ahead in the level, so that might actually not be as far as you think it might be.
Beautiful adjustment for Arctic. Pretty solid DAS stacker, as I mentioned before. Tetris for Arctic. Really solid competition play from Arctic. We're seeing pretty solid competition all around, I'd say. We haven't seen any top out. So this is Tetris in 2024. Nobody's going to top out. We're going to push this all the way to the kill screen. And we are seeing just the first round, the first game of silver. Boom, Tetris for Arctic. Again, 600,000, 742,000 for Tetris player. So into the lead, Arctic is going to have to push the aggression a little further if he wants to catch up again.
WD Subia is ready for a Tetris, waiting for the long bar. There's a long bar and there's a Tetris. 597 for WD Subia. 757 for Navinator. Navinator with a little dependency in the middle takes a safety triple. And now Tetris ready and gets a long bar and gets a Tetris. 797 for Nevinator in the lead. Subia's board a little bit messy there. I don't know if he's able to get the tap speeds over. Gonna need a really hyper tap over there.
Yeah, so Subia is definitely tapping, gets the long bar.
But hangs the next piece.
Gets the next piece. This is going to be a really hard board to get out of.
And WD Subia tops out at 633.
633 top out. So Nevinator takes game number 1, but don't forget we're still on the loose on the second game. Arctic 727,000. That's a pretty solid score for a DAS player, for any player. Now that we're at it, and Tetris player with a few complications on the board. 890,000 needs to get out of this to not give Arctic a chance, but Arctic misdrops.
And with that DAS play style, it's not going to go over, and it looks like
Tetris player is going to take game number 1.
Takes game number 1.
900,000.
And it looks like because they're both done with.
Okay. Are we gonna start right now?
We could do a simul start.
Okay. Yeah. We can do a simul start.
Yeah, since they all topped out within the same time, we could go ahead and do another simul start here.
Yeah, we're gonna do another simul start for them. We're just waiting for them to put the seed
Let me
on.
just make sure the seed is correct. Yeah, Tetris player seed is not 24, by the way. It is the 8. Okay, so we got a thumbs up from everybody. It looks like we're gonna go ahead and start game number 2.
Game number 2
in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So yeah, something seemed off. Tetris player is definitely not playing like a 24th seed.
There we go. We got a 8 seed. So David versus Goliath here. Arctic seated at 25. Tetris player seated at 8.
So amazing display of how the competition is going nowadays. We saw like 900, 800. I think the lowest score was 600 and a 700,000 point game in the first game of Silver Bracket. So this is the point where the community stands at right now.
Yeah, I do want to comment that even though it looks like the seeding for Arctic is really low, Arctic really put the pressure on Tetris player there.
Let's not forget that also Arctic is hanging around, we could say, quote unquote, all the way in the seat 25. And he got a one-off, I believe. A one-off in CTWC 2024 gets you 25 seat in Silver Bracket.
Mm-hmm.
So that is nothing to sneeze at. That is pretty remarkable. And also let's consider that playing in a live setting is pretty nerve-wracking. You have a lot of distractions. You're not accustomed to your TV, to your colors, to your seat, to your whatever, to your headspace. So it's pretty remarkable to do that.
Okay, it looks like Nevinator set up for a Tetris and gets a Tetris. WD Subia with a Dusty Tetris on the top and got it earlier. Gonna set up for another.
Yeah, Tetris probably playing a little high. He's playing 2 rows off the bottom. Doesn't matter. They can do that with the power of rolling. Gets a Tetris. Goes to 130,000 Arctic with a little bit of traffic on the left side of the board at 90,000 points, but gets Tetris ready with that and uncovers and Tetris. So Zuvia with a little bit of traffic as well on the board, a little bit of an elevated dig, but the tapper
Needs
can manage
the
this.
right pieces. There you go. Down stacking it like a champ.
Yeah, Nevinator is going to go into the lead, 23,000. 230,000 for a Nevinator, 121,000 for Subia. These like 7-digit scores kind of tripping me out a little bit.
Yeah, we've got this Tetris tournament cartridges that actually shows 7 digits instead of 6 that we, the Tetris community, have been very accustomed to seeing. But speaking of accustomed, that is a custom hang there by WD Subia. Needs to kind of get out of that situation. Gets the right pieces. Now needs a long bar. Almost out of it. Needs another long bar.
It's a long bar waiting for it. A couple of runs. This is getting slightly problematic for.
There's a long bar. And there's a Tetris.
Yeah, and don't forget. Don't you think Tetris player that I didn't see that spin? I saw that spin. That was sick.
Yeah, let's give them some score updates. 159 for WD Subia, 327,000 points for Nevinator, 234,000 points down there for Arctic, and 256,000 points for Tetris player there with a very scary board, but just burns it down and waiting for the long bar.
I really like Tetris players' attitude, like smiling, having a good time, chatting, probably trash talking Arctic. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. So
Not if Arctic has anything to say about it.
No, he said no.
At least the good news is they can hear us.
So 331,000 for Tetris player, 286,000 for Arctic, 219,000 for Zubia, and 420,000 for Nevinator. This is a very, very big lead for Nevinator, playing pretty solid. Actually, pretty solid pace for Nevinator, now that I mentioned it. This is a 600,000 pace into transition if he keeps the same efficiency.
Yeah. WD Subia is just not taking any more burns. Want to do as many touches as possible to try to close the gap. And hoping for Nevinator to make a mistake.
Yeah, Subia acknowledges that they have to go a little bit more aggressive. But just for the long bar, fortunately, a long bar comes as they make the long bar dependency. And now it's going to keep that dirty setup of an unhealthy square. And both players at the top digging slightly.
Yeah, anyone from Twitch, we do apologize for how the convention Wi-Fi is. So the good news is it is being locally recorded, and it may be uploaded in the CTWC YouTube, and where all you find classic Tetris.
So we're nearing the transition for Tetris player. I think Tetris player was playing really high most of the time, and now is the player that's closest to the transition. Playing higher means you burn faster all the lines that you get. So we're nearing the transition it's going to be a low-ish transition for a player of this caliber as Tetris player. 393. It's going to be a 400,000 transition. Was probably, no, 394 transition for Tetris player. Arctic chilling all the way to 18, but 3 lines away from the transition.
Yeah, and Nevinator, look at this. We're getting a 600K transition in a silver bracket.
In the silver bracket, in the second game, Subia transition 355,000, and Nevinator is waiting for it, and there it is, 600,000 transition for Nevinator.
617.
617 for Nevinator. We're making a statement on 18. Let's see if he can keep up the aggression on 19, or if he's gonna play it more safe, so he can guarantee that he's gonna get all the way into level 29, but it's getting a little bit of trouble. Nevinator is.
Okay, this is a trouble that WD Subia really needs right now and can use this opportunity to catch up. Nevinator is really up high there in level 19, has the tap speeds to get pieces over.
Yeah, nice adjustment. Gauge lumbar dependency, bunking all in.
There's a phantom burn moment and hangs at 630. WD Subia, this is you might be able to take this. You have it. Oh no, tops out at 630.
So Subia needs 631,000 to chase this down. 631,000, and at the bottom also it's neck and neck between Tetris player and Arctic. They're always all taking them down to the wire. Subia running into a little bit of trouble, needs to get out of this if they want a chance to even chase down Nevinator.
Okay, this is completely not line outable. I'm gonna need to play a little bit of some Tetris there. There's a Tetris, brings it down closer. 423,000 points. Your target goal is 631.
Yeah, I mean, well, Arctic got out of a very scary dig and now back into the game once more. Almost Tetris ready with a couple of burns. Now it's going to uncover the right side, and it's going to be building for Tetris again. 546,000, and Subia at the top.
Oh, has a long bar has an LG dependency. Over taps.
Oh, and Subia's probably going to top out. Pretty solid game for both of them. 428,000 for Subia. Meanwhile, at the bottom, let's not forget about this. At the bottom, there is a game still going on for 582,000 for Arctic. 762,000 for Tetris player. Both nearing the bottom. Nice dash control there for Arctic. That was crucial to get out of in order for Arctic to keep alive. But Tetris player making a statement. 800,000 for Tetris player. 626,000 for Arctic. Arctic needs to go super aggressive, and Tetris player needs to have a slowdown. So we're nearing the 29 kill screen. The 29 kill screen, 660,000 for Arctic. Subia with looking for a back-to-back 900,000 score. There's a drought forming for Tetris player who's going to be suffered by Arctic again. In consequence of that, Tetris for Arctic 700,000 for Arctic, 920 for Tetris player playing in the kill screen, setting up for Tetrises are burning. Arctic is going to top out 728,000 for Arctic, and Subia is going to take game number 2. Waiting for the max out. Let's see it.
Can we get a first max out here at the silver bracket?
We want to see the max out. Almost there. Oh, Mr. Up, it doesn't matter. Roller. Roller moment, doesn't matter. 988. Just top out before the max out for the memes.
Oh, no! Why did you say that, Koyo? GG's, Tetris player.
Oh. GG's, Tetris player with an amazing display of dominance of what's to come for Tetris player and the silver bracket in the upcoming matches. That was great. That was great for you too. Okay, we're gonna get the next round of players.
Yeah, we will need. We're gonna need Kira Java and Tim.
Kira Java and Tim. It's gonna be a British match. Kira Java and Tim, and who else is it?
And Biggie and Jakob.
Biggie and Jakob. Jakob. Oh shit. Oh shoot.
Can you write down the scores?
Yeah, sure.
We got this.
Just either only losing scores or natural top outs.
What is a natural top out?
When they they don't top out intentionally.
Okay.
Then it's a natural top out.
Okay.
It's for the stats.
Okay.
Okay, where do you want to have us?
Pick whatever you want.
Yeah, be aware. I'll make the adjustments.
Okay, so we're looking for Kirjava and Tim, a British match. That's unfortunate. There's like 1,000 people here, and you face one of your compatriots.
Yeah, usually in these small regionals, you could just easily find people. But
Yeah.
man, we're in the main stage. There's so many people here.
Yeah, and also the other event, the SoCal Gaming Expo, already started. So there are like a couple of people that pop by and oh, this is interesting. People stacking blocks. So I'm probably gonna go and look for Biggie. So give me a second.
Yeah,
I'll be
we're
right back.
looking for Kira, Java, and Tim, and Biggie, and Kier, and Jakob is already here. Okay, everybody. Sorry about that. Convention internet, you got to deal with. We got to deal with, right?
So we had a tapping match. We had a tapping match. We had a dash tap match, I think, a dash roll, and now we're gonna have exclusively rollers in this two-sided match.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
So Tim went flying to the bathroom. But we have Kirjava here. We have Tim here. It's going to be a British match. We have Jakub from Germany. We have Biggie from the US. Boring. Flying the flag proudly. Biggie is the only local player in this match. Jakub from Germany. Tim from the UK. Kirjava from the UK. So this is the level that we're at right now. And the silver bracket as well. A lot of people from all over the world. And I think someone is going to have to take care of the seating. And that's probably going to be me.
Oh yeah, they just press select on your carts. Okay. Can you adjust the camera for Jakub?
Oh, yeah, sure. You can do the start.
I moved a little bit back because
There we go. Yeah, get these cameras adjusted. We want to see their wonderful faces. We don't want to see a cut off part of the head of a
player
there.
So I think we're ready.
It looks like everybody's ready. Do we have a thumbs up from everybody?
Yeah. So we're gonna start in 3, 2,
1. Tetris. And starts off with some red pieces, red L's and red Z's.
That was an awkward opener for the bottom part of the screen. So we have Kirjava versus Tim, seat number 5, pretty strong seating against seat number 28. So Tim is dashing. I thought we were gonna have a no roller match, but no, we still have a dash representatives. Tim from the UK, Kirjava from the UK, Jakub from Germany, Biggie from the US, United States of America.
Biggie representing the only US in this set of matches.
No pressure, Biggie.
But speaking of pressure, Jakub putting himself in some kind of pressure there.
Yeah, a little bit of a drought forming for Jakub. But he can get out of it. Jakub, more than capable roller player. Pretty strong.
The well's back closed. I was going to say it was open until it closed down.
Ooh, playing really high. Probably. There's the long bar for Jakub.
Yeah, first Tetris. And another one.
And another
Tetris.
one. Yeah, the gaming saying, here you go.
Hold on. Third Tetris.
Yeah, for your trouble, here you go. 3 long bars in a row.
For your patience, we'll give you some Tetrises.
Yeah, meanwhile, at the bottom, Tim, 110,000, 1,000 Kirjava, I think, ran into a little bit of trouble in the early stages of the game, but it doesn't matter, as we mentioned before. This is early stages of the game. Biggie, I know for a fact that Biggie got at least a max out during yesterday's qualifiers.
Yes, and Messex supported Biggie, gave the support from that max out again.
Oh no, it was a high kicker for Biggie. My memory is pretty bad from where we can see. It was a pretty high kicker for Biggie. So Biggie seeded number 12, Jacob seeded number 21. But you can throw a blanket below these players, and it's gonna be that close. They're gonna be caught below the same blanket. It's really close, even though the seed difference is kind of noticeable on paper at the very least.
And we got a Tetris there earlier by Tim. 196,000 points for Tim, winning by about a Tetris and change, and Kier Java at 161,000 points.
Yeah, now we're at the 50 line mark. Remember, there's 130 lines. It's gonna be an L tuck for Akeem. That's not that common to see. Just for the T, nice sequence of adjustments. Very daring for a DAS player. You lose DAS when you adjust for that piece. You have to watch, charge them back, but it doesn't matter. Pretty nice adjustment. Also probably not jet lagged. I would expect the European players to be slightly jet lagged, but not Tim.
Yeah, I think that what they did is, let's stay a couple days early so we could get adjusted and, not worry about jet lag.
Yeah, and now for Java, screen looking at Tim, probably trash talking Tim, and 256,000 for Kijava. Team in the lead, 337,000 for Team. Meanwhile, at the top, Jacob is sitting at 312,000 and Biggie 216. Now, nearing the 100 line mark for both of them, or approaching it.
Yeah,
at the
we're
very
more than
least.
halfway towards transition.
Now the late burn for Tim with a slight sequence of burns that has to do no healthy plays for that L, so it's gonna be going for a couple of delayed burns. Really nice sequence of adjustments for Tim. Pretty efficient, pretty interesting, pretty smart, and also disciplined and patient.
Got the long bar. Now the well's back open, taking the safety burns. Tetris ready, gets the long bar and a Tetris.
Jacob with a very high board, complicating. Can get a long bar there, gets the long bar. Another one. Is Jacob gonna get out of this? That was pretty it was a life or death scenario, and Jacob looked like he's chopping this down. Probably gonna get out of this one. Biggie just flabbergasted. What?
Wow, gets a O over.
Why doesn't this guy top out?
He had a long bar, needed a long bar earlier, but it became a piece too late.
Tim, we missed him. We missed him topping out at 395,000.
So at 400,000 points, Kirjava takes game number 1.
At 400,000, Kirjava takes game number 1. GG.
GG's. Okay, so we have Pollo doing a little bit of multitasking, gonna take the losing score. Please do not top out or start a game yet. Get your seed ready. And while that's happening, Biggie is in a situation, needs to kind of get out of it. Needs one more burn. Now opens up the well on the right. Has a hole still, but probably wants to get the Tetris first, but not going to go to take the burns.
And we're ready to start the game number 2 off the bottom.
Looks
Remember,
like they're both ready.
This is a best of 3, so
Kirjava just needs to win this next game to move on to the next round. Tim needs to win both to stay.
So we're ready to start in 3,
2, 1, Tetris.
Is this best of 3? Yeah,
okay,
it is.
There's already a transition there with Jakob.
So we have a transition at the top, and chat asking, is this a best of 3? It is a best of 3. Semifinals onwards is going to be best of 5, just like all the gold bracket matches. Oh no, hold on. Jacob running into slight complications, gets the board. Never mind, pretty clever series of burns.
Tim already in a kind of scary situation, something very scary for DAS players.
Yeah, and Biggie was with a really nasty misdraw, but the correct sequence of pieces came for her, and now cleaning up very nicely. Like it didn't even happen. Really nice for Biggie. And meanwhile, Tim running into very hard complications. Oh no! This is probably gonna be it. It's gonna be it. An early top out for Tim. Ruthless sequence of pieces for Tim. Nothing else to do than to laugh.
And Kirjava takes game number 2.
With that Tetris, Kirjava takes it. I mean, Tim just came here to get eliminated by a compatriot, Kirjava.
And now we have this action between Jakob and Biggie. Ooh, nice spin there by Biggie. Biggie trying to catch up in scores. Has the movement, the piece movements in level 19 with rolling. Both now rolling, actually, I do remember that. Biggie will switch grip styles after the transition.
Yeah, and pretty good pose. We haven't seen. I think the last game was the only games where we've seen a top out at 18. So all players taking it all the way to the limit of the game. Biggie 587,000 for Biggie, 737,000 for Jacob. I think Jacob recently got a PB. I'm not quite sure if I'm recalling that correctly. So showing up to CTWC with a pretty strong form, and Biggie, of course, winner of the regional tournament of I don't remember the tournament, but she won the tournament and couple of complications on the board. Nice long bar to fix that. Beautiful sequence of burns for Biggie.
And there's a Tetris.
Now 131,000. Jacob running into a little bit of trouble. That's not going to free the board. So now playing really high, needs the J. There's the correct pieces. The board's really high on our dark on our screen. Now there we go, a little clearer. Beautiful sequence of burns for Jacob, but this is a slowdown that Biggie needed Jacob to have. Oh, a hang for Jacob nearing the 900,000.
One more Tetris, one more burn into to kill screen. There it is, kill screen for Jacob.
Jacob, 890,000. Biggie chilling all the way to level 27. Tetris for Biggie, 770,000. And Jacob is going to top out at 895,000. So Biggie needs 896 to take the game.
896. That is a target score.
That is going to be a heavy target to get. Even though we're seeing a roller, it's never a guarantee. You usually don't want to get it into 29. Nice tuck for Biggie.
Okay. There will be some kill screen play here, or thrill screen.
Yeah, now Biggie transitions, 850,000 for Biggie. Takes a deep breath, needs to chase this down. Avoids the 5-tap wisely, gets, once again, Biggie needs 896 to take the game. Beautiful 5 rolls.
Getting there.
Getting there. Patiently doing it, chopping it down piece by piece, the score.
Oh!
Awkward pieces for Biggie. She can do it still. It's not over.
Need something in the left. Oh! Phantom burn moment and tops out at 874.
874 for Biggie. And 895 for Jakub. Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and shuffle up the next seeds. And then once we get the thumbs up, we're ready to start game number 2. Jakob needs to win this next game to move on to the next round, while Biggie needs to win both of these matches. Okay, they have the thumbs up. They are both ready to go. Let's go ahead and start the countdown in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Pause for dramatic moments. And here we go.
Here we go. Starting game number 2. Remember, this is a best of 3. So if Jakob wins this, it goes to Germany. And if Biggie wins this, it doesn't go to Germany.
It would be shocking to see if anyone in the internationals wins the silver bracket here.
Yeah, I think who won the silver bracket last year?
Scotto Bozo.
It was Scotto Bozo. So the silver bracket trophy has remained in the U.S. for quite too long. I think a foreign player would love to have it brought back home. Let's see what Biggie has to say about it. But I don't know. I would like to see it to go to Mexico. So Biggie solving a little bit of problems.
Yeah, probably going to go ahead and commit to a dirty Tetris here.
Yeah.
Waiting for the long bar now.
slightly dirty Tetris.
Oh, okay. Takes a safety triple. We're already getting droughted here.
Got droughted and.
Okay, there's a long bar and there's a Tetris. 117,000 points for Jakob.
Biggie with a beautiful accommodating board for any droughts.
Oh,
Jacobs'
nice.
board was getting slightly awkward on the left side of the board, but it doesn't matter. Skips a Tetris like a pro and goes for the other long bar for the Tetris. Filled the long bar dependency.
Yeah, Jakob wanted to make sure that, that spire was not there.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fine. It's smart, patient, competitive play. We're also just 30 lines into the game. You don't need to go crazy.
Yeah, very early on in this game.
So a couple of people gathering around to see
The silver bracket. Sadly, they won't be able to hear us until we get that PA up.
Unfortunately, no. I think a little bit of sound is coming out, but probably not enough so that the whole crowd can hear us fine.
But the ones that really matters are the players. They could hear us pretty well when we give them the score updates.
Yeah.
Like right now, 442,000 points scratched at, 267,000 points for Jakob.
Oh, and almost pretty much. For a second, it looked like a very similar board. Of course, we were playing same pieces, but we're 60 lines in, and we had basically the same board configuration for a little bit.
They're the same piece sequence. With this Tetris, Biggie now has 222,000 points, still behind by about 2 Tetrises.
So Biggie 222-300. That's gonna be an interesting thing to solve. Oh, that was cleaner.
Yeah, that was the smartest bird. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was cleaner than I thought. Biggie's just way too advanced for me. I thought I don't know about that, but yeah, what do I know? Think about it.
Yeah, speaking of advanced, nice advancing Tetris there, but still needs to get more.
Yeah, Jakub with a Tetris, 380,000 for Jakub. Biggie hearing the commotion of the gold bracket.
Yeah, the noise environment really is going to play a factor in this event. How will this affect you if you hear something exciting happening in other spots? Does it affect you? Do you say, no, I need to focus on my game? And it looks like Jakob might have actually did get distracted a little bit because now needs to do a sequence of burn. Biggie really needs to, this is the opportunity that Biggie can use to try to close the gap a little bit. And with that, Tetris gets closer. 343,000 points for Biggie and 387,000 points for Jakob. With that, Tetris gets it at 410.
Yeah, this is exactly what we were mentioning earlier on. Playing live is pretty different from playing in your home. Sound, light, people, probably smells also like kind of weird.
Oh yeah, smell is a factor. You don't smell stuff in streaming things online.
Yeah, and Biggie set up for a Vitz, but Biggie shall pay for these atrocious adjustments.
Yeah, I don't think Vitz worked with 3 blocks though.
Yeah. Oh, right. True. Yeah. Imagine knowing how to count to 4. I thought that was a Vitz. It isn't a Vitz. Now waiting for the T.
Okay,
There's the
nice
piece.
burn.
Beautiful
there.
burns for Biggie. Adjusts.
Okay.
But okay, that's gonna solve nicely. It doesn't really matter.
And nice solve. Gets that hole open. And probably gonna go ahead and transfer the well to the optimal spot.
So now Biggie at 387,000 points. Could have gone for the line spin, doesn't, but it's hoping to attack.
Yeah, no burns. Needs to get all the Tetrises as possible.
Yeah, now 400,000 for Biggie Mac, 552,000 for Jakub. So Jakub again into the lead. Pretty solid, consistent play from Jakub. We're seeing really solid transition calls all over the place. So, I mean, if this were main stage, you would probably say this is gold.
Yeah, why call this silver? Draco would like to call this the gold too because they are playing like really gold players right now.
Yeah, exactly. But
okay, Biggie switching grip now.
Yeah, and Jakub with a few burns.
579 transition, still a really good transition.
A few series of misdrops for Biggie. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. The
Might
pieces,
be big now.
Yeah, the pieces of long bar dependency, that's not what you want to see.
Oh, blocks the moment the long bar shows.
So concentration for Biggie. This is a highly elevated board. Gets the 5-tap, crucial 5-tap there. That was equivalent of 5-tapping a long bar, and no problem for Biggie. The pieces are not ideal. Doesn't matter. It's not done yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Just highly tense moment for Biggie, chopping down the pieces patiently, making them work. The game's not being good to her, but she's making the pieces work. Beautiful sequence.
Oh my God, RNG is just really helping out. But I don't want to commentate curses, but just down stacking it like crazy.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jakov is taking the advantage of this 680,000, and Biggie is still working on this really tough dig. Beautiful sequences for Biggie. Beautiful adjustments, beautiful placements, just that the game not cooperating for... No, that hang is going to be enough. Big is going to top out 449,000, and Jakov is going to advance. Great set for you two. Great set.
Yeah, very great set. And while that's happening, we have Pollo here taking the scores and gonna get ready to run it down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be with you in a little bit.
And then we're gonna go ahead and get the next set of two. I think I'll probably go now and give the next set of commentators here. So.
Yeah. Who's next, by the way?
Let's go ahead and show that in the brackets.
Okay, so that's gonna be... I don't know who's next.
I'll go. Bendy.
It's Bendy. Oh, Bendy versus someone I know. Bendy versus Ninja.
Yeah, we'll go Bendy versus Ninja, and I think Zempro's still not done yet.
Yeah.
And Lapis versus Katie Bug.
Katie Bug and Lapis. That's gonna be a great one. I wasn't able to get...
I carry them to Chris.
Okay.
You have a pen for me?
Oh, wait, I have. Did you grab your pen?
I have two of them. Okay. I lost already one.
So, is this are we gonna get another set of commentators? Or
You could still keep commentating.
Huh?
You could still keep commentating if you want. I'll find someone for you to commentate. It's so hard to multitask.
Oh, okay, I see now. It's from 12 to 2. Okay, so let me go. Sorry?
Katie Bug.
Katie, Bendy, and Lapis. neither Aaron or Katie. That's gonna be on the Lord of the commentators. Huh? No, Aaron is here. Katie should be here as well. Aaron is on main stage.
Player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just down the hearts.
Okay.
And then when you're done, just go back. 1 and 2, top. 3 and 4, bottom.
Okay.
She's coming, but I think it's gonna take longer to get all the players. She's coming. Do you know how to use this already?
Yeah, Ninja just showed me.
Hello. We're waiting on Katie Bug, who should be here in no time, and I'm joined by a surprise guest, JD MFX. JD, how are you doing?
Yeah.
So should we start?
Who's next after? Who's next?
Hannah and Geico. Hannah and Geico.
Hannah and Geico. I wish our speaker would work.
Yeah, me too. So no, I was joking. This is Doc Pie.
Alright, no, I'm JD. I came here just to qualify.
Yeah, he came to qualify, but
I am commentating Silver's bracket instead.
so JD MFX is commentating the silver bracket. Hello, JD. So
Yo, it's good.
we're gonna switch Katie Bug as what are we
Katie's
doing?
Here. Katie's here.
What are we doing? So Katie's gonna play Lapis. Apparently, she's gonna.
For sure, that match on the bottom. And then up top, we have Ninja versus Bendy.
Yeah. So. Sorry.
Katie.
Hello, Sky.
Yeah. I see. So we're gonna transition. We're gonna transition to the player scene. Transition. So yeah. So this is Pollo, and I'm joined by Dog Pie. We're just gonna get the final touches now. Where did Bendy go?
Bendy's over there.
Okay. There we go. So we're gonna get the seed and we're gonna get moving because we're like a million years late. So we're gonna get the seed and I'm gonna give you the microphone. Wait.
All right, who's ready for these matches? We got tap, we got rolling, we got dash. Sky is ready, let's go.
So a wonderful Judge Jakov is finalizing the seed input. I think both players are already at the bottom. Katie Bug and Lapis, Ninja 24, Bendy 9. Let me see. Let me just make sure the seeding is correct. Okay, we're ready. So we're gonna start game number 1 of the silver bracket in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. So I don't know what to say. How long have you been commentating for? Have you commentated before? Is this your first time?
I've commentated online sometimes. I used to commentate like a year ago, but I recently started getting back into it.
Okay, so what a way to start other than the CTWC, and yeah, a little bit late for that, but we are here now. The stream died, I think, but it's recording locally, so we're gonna be back soon. Dead, but we're gonna see it probably online. So let's focus on that. Let's focus on what we can. So Katie, representing the Hufflepuff girls, and proudly. Oh, that misdrops that was due to Huff. That was Huff's fault. But it doesn't matter. She's too good. Gets a Tetris. Now the Hufflepuff girl thing is dying. That's probably on the detriment. It's probably not doing her a lot of good for her stack. Meanwhile, Lapis, cracked Lapis. The cracked Lapis arc is real. I met Lapis quite a while ago with 600, 700, and now pretty cracked roller sitting at 66,000. Meanwhile, Katie at 141,000. At the top, 121 for Ninja and 140,000 for Bendy. Well, that was a rough misdraw for Katie.
If Katie might be looking for a square to get under that, but may not be able to tuck it with Das.
Yeah.
Just opting to burn it down.
Yeah, with a roof burn-ish looking thing. The limitations of Das could probably have been a double tuck, but it doesn't adjust for the coming pieces. Katie is a pretty good Das player for those who are watching online. You know, probably, I know the Jonas, I don't know, Jeff, but Katie's no slouch. Katie is nearing the 1.3 barrier with Das. So that's nothing to sneeze at. She's pretty good at the game. So we're once again see a very varied level here, and play styles. Lapis is rolling, Katie is dashing, Ninja is tapping, and Bendy is tapping as well. Although Bendy is a pretty good dash player by their own means. The first ever 19.5 completionist. I don't know.
Yes,
how do you say that? Yeah.
with Das, yeah.
So 263,000 for Bendy, 246.69 now for Ninja, 250 for Katie, and Lapis catching up actually to Katie. Sequence of adjustments for Katie, pretty dangerous. You sacrifice losing Das.
And Lapis here playing one row up for a while. Had a slow start to begin with, but is catching up and has a minor lead over Katie at the moment.
Yeah, a little bit of complications on the board for Lapis. A long bar dependency and a couple of holes on the board. It's not going to be a problem for a roller. Oh, gets the 5-tap all the way to the right. That was very important to solve it cleanly. And does it with style. Bendy flinching his body all the way to get the long bar all the way to the left side. We saw a level 30 for Bendy yesterday during the qualifiers. Maxed out the last game to have 2 max outs in total. So we're nearing the 100 line mark on the very first game. We haven't seen any early top outs. This is Tetris in 2024. This is really good. We can hear the 2B sucks chants all the way to the main stage. And Lapis getting into it.
Yeah, getting into Silver's bracket was definitely no easy task. You had to get at least 1 max out to be in, and many people got 2 maxes to be able to play.
Yeah, I know for someone who got 2 and didn't make the gold bracket. I think I know a couple of folks. Maybe Dog Pie, even Pollo. I heard of him.
Pollo. Oh, do you know Pollo?
I think I know him. Yeah,
Hmm.
I think I've heard of him before.
Yeah.
He's pretty handsome. So no, this is not bronze. This is silver bracket. You can catch the bronze bracket over Classic Tetris 4. This is Classic Tetris 3. And you can catch the action in Classic Tetris 1 and 2. But who wants to see Classic Tetris 1? That's boring. And you don't want to see Classic Tetris 2. That's also boring. You want to see the cool people here. So Classic Tetris 3 is where it's at. 467,000 for Lapis. 509 for Katie. Nearing the transition. Pretty good transition score is going to be achieved by Katie.
Up top, 509 for Ninja, 566 for Bendy.
So this is pretty neck and neck for both of our sides, up and down. Bendy, of course, tapping, not hyper slapping anymore.
And Lapis transitions first. Bendy can get a 600k transition, and that Tetris will do it.
562 transition for Ninja, pretty solid transition, but against Bendy 614, not much that you can do against Bendy. Pretty good transition, but getting droughted and weak left side. Gets the tap into Tetris, wow. Katie transition, all players have transitioned to level 19. 606 for Katie also. And Lapis running into a little bit of trouble. It's not as deadly as probably a DAS player would have found that to be.
Yeah, even though Katie is playing the DAS play style, has taken the lead as Lapis encountered some trouble.
Yeah.
And still trying to maneuver his way down the board.
Yeah, so 639,000 for Katie. 561 for Lapis with the trouble. She needs the long bar right now to get out of this. There's the long bar, gets the board down enough so that she can get a long bar, another piece all the way to the left and start rebuilding.
And Bendy is in some trouble right now. But does have the lead over Ninja. This could give Ninja the opportunity to try to catch up.
Yeah, Ninja. 681,000 for Ninja. 756. Bendy with a really rough misdrop waiting on the long bar. Ideally, she's not showing up.
Takes a double. Still no bar.
Still no bar. This is getting dangerous. There's the long bar. It's going to start to chop this board down. What a tap for Bendy. 5 tap all the way to the left. That was pretty fast. Oh, and beautiful quick tap for Katie. It's not going to burn much or anything at all. She's waiting on the correct pieces.
Oh, no, it's getting high in the middle.
Oh.
Cannot get the bar to the left, and Katie tops out at 691.
And Lapis is going to take game number 1 with 733,000. And at the top, let's not forget that we're having a game.
And it is very neck and neck right now, but Bendy taking this board down, has a hole in his stack, and Ninja takes it down, and that bar and single will clean up the board, just like so. Both players with the clean board. Bendy is ahead by about 50,000.
This is going to go all the way to the kill screen for the looks of it. Bendy is way beyond max out pace as well. So we could probably see the very first max out in silver bracket. We had literally a single off a max out earlier. And we could see probably the first one of the day. On silver, at least. I don't know what happened in Classic Tetris 1, but I assume multiple max out has been achieved so far.
Yes. Yeah, Bendy just, even though Bendy had some trouble, he has just been able to hold on to this lead, and Ninja is doing his best to catch up.
Wow, beautiful games. Both players are on max out pace still. Ninja would be slightly off the max out. And Bendy waiting on this last long bar. Wait, another one, but it's going to be a triple. So Bendy's going to transition. It's going to, could he clutch to the max out in 29 as a tapper? It looks like, oh my God,
wow.
What? And the Ninja tops out 933. And there's a long bar for Bendy! Max out for Bendy on the kill screen. What? So incredible display of tapping for Bendy. What?
Wow.
He has a habit of maxing out on 29. That happened last year as well. What? So I think we're ready for game number 2 at the top. Oh, a misdrop for Lapis. So we're gonna start the second game on top in 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. So we missed the start of the second game, but what a finish on that last game. That was pretty good. Bendy did that exact same thing against Grand Designs, if I remember correctly, last year. Maxed out, but with DAS on 29. So pretty good, pretty good.
I don't know if it was Lapis or Katie.
What? What? There we go. We have it hard now.
Lapis in some trouble.
So Lapis running into a little bit of trouble. That was a pretty exciting game number 1 on both ends, top and the bottom of the matches of the bracket. I mean,
Wow, Bendy just tapping all of those pieces to the left. Lapis getting up high.
a little bit of trouble on Lapis's side. Enough.
Taking the burns, very good skims.
Yeah, enough to be managed even with DAS, but the problem with rolling is that if you mess the 5 roll, your board could downward spiral really fast.
Absolutely.
Ninja working to build on that left side, which is pretty uncomfortable. Nice spin for Bendy. The J spin, I think that is what that was. I saw it on my peripheral vision, and Ninja built up that left side nicely and ready for business once more.
Lapis was about to be clean, but had nowhere to put a square and had to block the well, but is now about to be set up 2 rows high, and Katie has been able to take over 100k lead over Lapis.
Yeah, this is a pretty significant lead. Once more, as we saw, nothing significant. As this is really early days for Katie, so she's gonna take the disciplined burns, patient burns. 294.
Oh, and Ninja needs a bar on the right side, takes the triple.
That is not gonna be a Tetris. That's gonna be a triple, as there's a hole on the second row of that sag. Avoids to putting more weight on that hole. Screen looks Bendy, and Bendy is ahead by a considerable amount of margin.
148 for Ninja, 210 for Bendy, 230 for Lapis, and 307 for Katie. And all of the players have a clean board now.
Chad asking, what does Katie Buck's sash say? It is a very important message. It says Hufflepuff Girls. Huff has a fan club. So if you didn't know that, Katie is a very big Huff enjoyer, I think.
Yeah, from what I know, there are 5 Hufflepuff girls.
There are 5 Hufflepuff girls roaming around loose on CTWC. Someone please do that, something about that. So Lapis got a clean, scoring normally again. 260,000 for Lapis, 346,000 for Katie, 200,000 for Ninja, a little bit of a suffer game. And Bendy flying away with the lead, 300,000 at 80 lines.
The players at the bottom just over the 100 line mark. At the top, they're both at 80 lines. Bendy has the lead again, and Lapis is trying to catch up to Katie. Katie has cleaned up her board.
We're needing the transition at the bottom, as remember that they started a little earlier than the players at the top. So Katie, 373,000, 330,000 for Lapis, catching up real fast. Let's remember he has the ability to play a little higher than Katie. Lapis locked in, serious face, focused, misdrops, but gets the Tetris anyway. You're cursing. I'm cursing Lapis, so I'm just gonna Lapis with a max out. Oh my god. 383,000 for Lapis, 440 for Katie, nearing the transition.
Katie with a very nice L overhang for the tuck of the T, and Katie transitions at 468, gets a Tetris, 492. 387 for Lapis. So Lapis is playing behind by a little over 100K, but he does have the rolling playstyle. So, a little bit of a misdrop.
Doesn't
but
matter.
Thanks to Tetris.
Start out for an accidental T-spin, misses the T-spin. It doesn't matter. It's gonna work around it. It's not a terrible stack. It's pretty workable still.
And up top, both players about 10 lines away from transition. Bendy still has the lead.
And Vendy with still really strong transition pace. Could be 500,000, which is a pretty good transition score for competitive play. And Ninja suffering slightly to keep up with Bendy. Yeah, there are no misdrops, only undiscovered T-spin setups.
Hi, Spoonie.
It's 3 games. Yeah, this is a best of 3.
Ninja set up 2 rows high, 1 line away from the transition.
Ooh,
Can
this
you
is
get the
dangerous.
bar?
Yes.
And there's the bar for some relief.
Gets the board, has the score, and then transition
Ooh,
390.
Nice quick tap for Katie's love.
Katie fighting for her tournament life here.
Yeah, it is a best of 3. You can't lose 2 games in a row. or
Needs to
you
channel
will.
the inner half within her. Oh, he's waiting for the correct piece. It doesn't matter. Gets the lumbar. I'm sorry. And now could potentially play 1 row off, but that's probably not going to be ideal for the DAS player. Meanwhile, at the top, 454 for Ninja, 573,000 for Bendy, 564,000 for Lapis. Still struggling and trying to get into the lead, but really bad misdraw for Katie.
Ooh, score.
Beautiful quick
pieces
tap.
to the right. Oh, wow.
Katie
Oh,
surviving.
no.
Is going to top out 635,000, so Lapis has a chase down. 636 is what Lapis needs.
Yeah, just 10,000 more.
There was a drought incoming. That's what took Katie down. It covers the well when the long bar comes. But there's the long bar, there's the Tetris, and there's the victory for Lapis. Taking game number 2. Meanwhile, at the bottom, the game is over. But at the top, the game is still going. 570,000 for Ninja, 690,000 for Bendy. This is once again going the long way for both of them. Ninja's not letting up. Bendy not letting up. Ooh, misdraw for Ninja, but recovers nicely. Wow, what a great display of consistency for both of them at the top. Ninja struggling slightly to get the board clean.
Almost open, might be setting up for a dirty, but takes the triple.
Yeah, takes the wise triple. Really good decision. Now open all the way down.
Clean
Meanwhile,
up now.
Catches for Bendy. 700,000 for Bendy. We're seeing a really high level of competition on the silver bracket.
Ninja needs to take this one to stay alive, but is playing behind. Bendy already at 800K and Ninja at 691.
Beautiful sequence of pieces for Bendy. Ooh, awkward pieces. Nice delayed burn. Beautiful adjustments. Tetris for Bendy. Could we see a back-to-back max out from Bendy? This is way ahead of max out pace. Ooh, awkward left side for Ninja. It's going to get a Tetris. Survives that route. 771,000. This is going to go all the way to level 29 once more.
Oh no, Ninja misdrops an S on the left side and is getting up high.
Ooh, and Ninja is going to top. Switch roll switch, but gets down about 771,000. Bendy once again is going to max out into 20. No!
Oh, a bar for the right, No! So close.
Misses the back-to-back by a single line, but really amazing display of consistency for Bendy. What in the world?
Wow.
Amazing from Bendy.
GG's to Bendy and Lapis, and best of luck in your next round.
And thank you for joining me.
Of course.
On the co-commentary, JDMFX.
Yeah. All right.
I think we're gonna have Ninja back. I'm not quite exactly sure, but thank you, Doc Pie. We're gonna
Thank you for having me, Pollo.
We're gonna have now another banger of a match. Hannah seeded number. It's a pretty solid seed for Hannah. I remember she got 3 max outs if I remember correctly.
You want me to switch seats?
No. We're good. We're at.
That was great.
Let me know if you want to take a thing. I mean, I took it to Bendy.
Yeah. That was really good. It was almost back to back, but what was that?
Let's go show our. Did they already get their names up?
No.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let's get this scenes set up. Go ahead and click player 1 and change their names. Right there, the yellow. I made it.
Yeah.
I clicked it so it's easy, and then just change it from there.
Who's gonna go against Tyler?
Who is against Tyler? Vance. Tyler versus Vance.
Yeah, I think should we start this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jakob.
Oh, get the seed right also.
Yeah.
No. We're fixing the overlay quickly. We're getting the overlay. Yeah, we're fixing the names. 3, and then let's go to Bendy's name.
It's wait.
Player 2.
It's Tyler.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna count down the game.
Wait for a bit. We gotta get Tyler's name.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna count down that one? Vance is not here.
Okay. Well, let's get Lapis's. Their names are not set.
Oh,
yet.
okay. Just wait a little. Just wait.
Give us 2 minutes. Go ahead and type in Geico's name.
Oh. Which seed is he?
29.
Oh.
Right there. 29. Close. And then.
Wait. I'm coming.
Almost. There you go. Almost. Sorry. Hannah is 4. And space. There we go. Okay.
So we're ready to start at the bottom. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we start at the bottom with Hannah and Guardian.
Okay, already a bit of a sticky situation there with Guardian Psycho. Needs to kind of like get out of that situation, or could commit to get a dirty Tetris, but no, tries to go ahead and get it down. Okay, Hannah now set up for Tetris, waiting for the long bar. Has an LG dependency and fills it in with the L. And there's a long bar and there's a Tetris for Hannah.
So Geico is tapping. I believe Hannah's gonna.
I believe Guardian is dash though, but it does look like a tap grip.
Oh. So we have a dash versus dash technically match right now? Question mark.
Until Hannah begins to roll.
Yeah, Hannah. She rolls, which I don't know if that's on 19 or 29. So we're seeing all play styles being represented at the
silver bracket, whereas the gold is very dominated with rollers.
Yeah, it's pretty much basically role exclusive.
Role exclusive.
Yeah.
That's a good one. But what is a good one is a way that Hannah will get out of this.
A little bit of trouble forming on the top of the board for Hannah. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
She's a pretty good stacker. Wonderful dash player.
Okay. Oh. Okay, nice burn there by Guardian Psycho. Waiting now for the long bar, so could bring it down.
So I think we're gonna be ready for the match at the top, which let me remind you all, it's gonna be Tyler versus Vance.
Yep.
Not Vince, Vance.
And once they get their seed ready, they'll start. But speaking of start, look at that. Guardian Cycle gets a Tetris there. The score update is 167 for Guardian Psycho and 224,000 points for Hannah. So now it looks like the top two are ready to start. Hi, Ty, in. They're going to start 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris.
So Vance, I haven't gotten the pleasure of meeting Vance. I don't know much about Vance, but I do know a lot about Tyler. Tyler is a pretty rapidly improving role player. Has a 1.4 as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, I made the first appearance as a guest, as a spectator in Lone Star a couple of years ago. Now plays and now super cracked.
Yeah. I see Vance do compete a lot in the friendlies. I think he had a match with Vince to see who gets the incorrect name of Vince. So it looks like Vance won that match, I believe.
Beautiful quick tap from Guardian. By the way, we missed that one as we were having our eyes glued at the top. But a beautiful sequence of quick taps, jolting like all Guardian's body. The camera moving by itself to focus more on Vance. Now both Guardian and Hannah running into a little bit of trouble. Running into a little bit of trouble. With a long bar dependency is Geico. Nothing that would be too problematic. And let's remember Tyler. Tyler almost beat Alex T in Mega Masters. That's a true story. Almost beat Alex T.
Wow, interesting fact.
Yeah, so you should have beaten Alex T in Mega Masters, one of our various online events in the community.
Mm-hmm.
So Vance, 133,000, 155,000 for Tyler with a Tetris, rocking the CTWC cap.
That debuted last year and still being sold on Tetris, classic Tetris.
So 424,000 for Hannah, 316,000 for Geico, a little over 100,000 point lead. Geico slightly displeased, nodding the head. So nearing the transition at the bottom. Remember that the top match was slightly delayed.
Oh, okay. It looks like Hannah's going to go ahead and start changing grip soon because transition is approaching.
Yeah, so Hannah getting ready for her roll switch. Beautiful adjustment for Hannah. It's going to be forced into plugging that dependency. And Geico transitioning really high. Needs a long bar. Died now, ideally yesterday, actually. And it's going to top out 366,000 for Geico. Hannah takes game number 1, GG's. And you can see the really smooth roll transition. Beautiful rolling motion. Yep. Really smooth. GG's for Hannah. And a totally not biased guy saying GG's in chat.
Well, in the top, while they're getting their seeds ready, it looks like Tyler is at 338,000 points and Vance at 298,000 points.
We're getting the seed ready from our judge, Arbaro. Well, I don't know if Arbaro is a judge or stumbled into the tournament for some reason, but helping.
There you go. It looks like they got the seeds ready. Do we have a thumbs up from both of them?
We have a thumbs up.
Thumbs up?
We have a thumbs up.
Okay, we got a thumbs up. So let's go ahead and start the bottom in 3, 2,
1. Tetris.
Stress. Oh man, this is so echoey here. And speaking of Tetris, Tyler gets a Tetris.
Okay, Tyler gets a Tetris. Hannah waiting for the first Tetris of the bottom. Geico pushing down. So in the lead, technically in the lead, and now in the lead with that Tetris. I think Hannah covered her well when the long bar came, but doesn't matter. Gets another long bar. Back three back long bars. That was weird. That was rare.
Very rare to see that. Yep.
So T-spin setup, beautiful T-spin execution by Hannah. Meanwhile, Geico with a little bit of a long bar dependency. Nice adjustment, really nice adjustment actually.
But now has a dependency on the left, so let's see. Okay, Hannah goes ahead and just takes a Tetris, and now we'll fill in the dependency on the left.
Now let's focus on the top. Tyler with a couple of misdrops needs a beautiful sequence of pieces into a Tetris.
Opens the well and gets a Tetris.
Beautiful survival from Tyler, keeping cool, keeping chill in this sunny Californian weather.
And speaking of California, CTWC is in California this year.
Now, Tyler working on the left side. Well, hovered the piece, like what can I do with this? How can I adjust it? These players are so 500 IQ that they see so many possibilities hovering the piece. No ideal piece, so Tyler just had to settle on like kind of dead dropping that O.
And
now,
goes for a dirty left well Tetris. Oh my goodness, Ty.
dirty
Why?
Tetris, not taking a shower in over a week.
Taking the blocks all the way up to the sky.
And now working on that other side of the board, uncovering the board. Meanwhile, at the bottom is pretty neck and neck. Nice adjustment. It's gonna be forced Geico into a long bar dependency, but set up for a dirty triple. I thought that was a Tetris, but it's a triple. But Geico knows better. Geico has plenty of competitive experience.
There you go, and opens up that well, and now get that Tetris.
And both of our players at the top are gonna transition bands. 550 for bands on the transition, 530,000 for Tyler, but not at the transition at level 20. So bands has actually the lead over Tyler, but let's remember that Tyler has the mechanical advantage of rolling and being pretty nice. So that's, I don't know why I have to mention that, but I have to mention that.
And speaking of mention, let's mention this nice setup and Tetris ready for both Guardian Cycle, but that blocks the well. But then never mind. Open Tetris, and there's a long bar, and there's a Tetris for Guardian Cycle, and a Tetris for Hannah.
A moment of indecision for Tyler, but it doesn't matter. Rolls perfectly. 638,000 for bands, 621,000 for Tyler.
Almost got that fixed there by Guardian Cycle. Probably could have made the spin. I'm not sure if that is spinnable, but...
Yeah, and Tyler takes the lead. Tyler takes the lead over Bands. Bands in a rough spot on that left side. Manages to chop it down. Beautiful flat burns for Bands. And broke this down beautifully. Bands is digging like a master, like a person with a lot of experience. I think Bands has been with us for multiple years, probably at the CTWC. I remember that name. Tetris for Bands. That was a pretty aggressive setup for a DAS player.
And Tetris trying to open up that well. Had a T-spin set up. Did not want to wait for the T, but then the T did show up a piece late. There you go, down stacking it. Needs something there. Another long bar dependency. Fills it in.
Fearless roller. Bands on the verge of dying, but saving the board at the very last moment.
Oh, Tetris is just adding some weight in there.
And beautiful sequence of burns.
Oh,
and,
no, the left. I don't
Tyler hangs the piece. Could get something out there if the pieces come. No, but Tyler's going to top out. No, the simul top out.
Timeout. Simul top out. Oh, Tetris wins it by the hair. GG's for game number one over there.
GG's for game number one. The difference was that Tyler could put a little bit of aggression in the post transition. That slight advantage that roll gives you. And meanwhile, at the bottom, let's not forget that Geico is at 340,000. Hannah 420. 420. Okay. 420 for Hannah.
Okay, looks like the top is getting their seat ready, but speaking of ready, Hannah's trying to get Tetris ready. Now is Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar.
Beautiful adjustments and micro adjustments, as Chris Tang calls them.
Or
for
James
Hana.
Chen.
Or James Chen, sorry, James Chen.
And there's a Tetris there by there. But it looks like they're both ready on top, Tetris and Vance. Who won the first one again? It was Tetris.
It was Tetris.
Tetris, so I forgot to give you a heart. Okay.
So we're waiting on a confirmation from Jakub.
Great job, Jakub, working behind the scenes and getting these scores ready and seeds ready.
Okay,
they
so
are ready, so we're going to go ahead and start
in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And Hannah gets never mind, blocks the well.
Now
and Hannah gets a Tetris.
Hannah gets a Tetris and roll switch and gets a Tetris.
And transitions at a 5:45. Man, these are some high transitions in
Yeah.
silver. I'm just so amazed of the.
Yeah, me too. Me too. We're seeing some high level Tetris right now. Hannah made the gold bracket last year, and of course she's a pretty dangerous player within the gold bracket, and especially of course within the silver bracket. And if somehow she managed to get bronze, she would have destroyed everyone there. But now this is the silver bracket, and Geico banking on the long bar. Ooh.
Did not wait for it.
Early shift for Geico. Tops out 485 for Geico, and Hannah's gonna take game number 2 and is gonna advance into the silver bracket. Hannah, take it home. Feel free to. Okay, no.
No.
No. Okay, no. She won't do it.
Then let's bring it up to the top.
No, Vance, and you'll have to see that, Vance. Tyler just laughing it off. No harsh feelings. No, I'm gonna beat your ass. No. They're just friends. They're just cool.
They're just friends with each other. Regardless if you win or lose, we all love each other here in the Tetris community. Just like how Tetris loves that Tetris that he just got right there. It has an J top.
So we're getting our second round of players ready.
Yeah, we got to get these matches underway. So while that's happening, we'll go ahead and set up the next game while, Vance and Tyler are just having their match right now.
Yeah, I think we haven't seen that many deciders. We've most been exclusively seeing the sweeps. So we're gonna get ready our second bunch of players.
So I could quickly type here. So next we're gonna have Maddie, and we're gonna have to know how to pronounce that name. Sam.
Just Sam.
We'll call. So in the top we'll have Sam versus Maddie. Sam seated at number 14, and Maddie seated at number 19. Do you know anything about Sam in the Tetris community?
I just know that he's called Sam. Honestly, I don't know much about him. I think I haven't seen Sam around, but I do know Maddie. Maddie has been here a couple of times already at the CTWC.
Okay, so it looks like the top is ready. The bottom three is ready. Sam versus Maddie. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Here we go.
And meanwhile, at the top, we're having a game. Tyler, 400,000 before 100 lines. So this is pretty good pace for Tyler, running away with the lead early on as Vance is behind at 334,000. The same line count, basically. I love you too, Tyler. I love you too.
Tyler just loves everyone. Loves to say hi to people, like right now.
Lovely spin for Tyler into a T-tuck.
Okay, Vance's board is nice and low. Needs to set up to get a Tetris. And have we got a score update? Let's do one quickly. Vance at 359,000 points. Tyler at 479,000.
Oh, beautiful sequence of burns for Tyler. Gonna burn that off, that lumber dependency off. Slightly beautiful adjustments for beautiful pieces, beautiful burns, and beautiful Tetris for Tyler.
506,000 points for Tyler at 114 line. Transition approaching very soon.
I noticed that you cannot predict like exclusively who's gonna win the silver bracket. Like we've seen so many strong transitions and post-transition plays and like strong players. It is gonna be tight. Usually you can say, yeah, I'm pretty sure this person is gonna win, but not right now. Yeah,
It's very open-ended in the silver
Yeah.
bracket, just like the good old days in Tetris, and even in the gold, we don't know who's gonna win it.
Yeah, exactly. Now Tyler approaching the transition could potentially get a 600,000 transition playing perfectly, but I think that burn. Oh, beautiful roll.
There we go, a nice Tetris.
There we go. It's gonna be just shy of the 600,000. But it's gonna. Oh no!
It is a
Right.
600K
600 transition.
Yeah, Tetris math here.
I thought it was gonna be a 600, shy of a 600.
Okay. Oh, Sam here is rolling. Now that I realize that, and is at 178,000 points at 47 lines. Maddie at 238,000 points at 52 lines.
Yeah, so a little bit of trouble for Tyler. We've seen Tyler have a little bit of trouble in post-transition. Ban is also in a pretty dangerous spot, but managed to get the board down pretty fast. And talking about trouble, Maddie's also running into a little bit of problems.
And that longboard only gets a double.
Yeah, burning everything down very efficiently. And now Sam, nodding at 248,000. So slightly behind Maddie, but Maddie is just running into a little bit of traffic on the board. So
setting up for a dirty Tetris.
Yeah, setting up for the dirty Tetris, not letting down.
Oh, look at that.
Gets the dirty
and
Tetris.
gonna commit to this. Maddie's gonna commit to a dirty Tetris. Tetris's board now is nice and clean. Would probably either go dirty. Gonna go center rail. Sorry.
Oh, and Vance misses the quick tap. For the process of topping out, probably. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps.
Oh,
yeah, that's going to be a top out. Really good game for Vance. 499 for Vance, and Tyler is going to take game number 2 and the sweep. Very good game. GG's for both of you. And now we're going to focus on at the bottom. Sam at 283. Now make it 305. Maddie 327,000. Screen looking and into a Tetris. Pretty good pace. Competitive pace. So
Tetris clearly wants to say something after that win.
Shout out Dan V.
Shout out to Dan V.
Shout out Dan V. We're just seeing Dan at the main stage in the gold bracket at CTWC. And now we're going to have a pretty special guest. Well, not guest, but a competitor who some people are going to recognize maybe for those who are keen into the scene. We're going to see who the competitor is going to be. You don't want to miss it out. You want to keep a vigilant eye on Classic Tetris 3. A rematch of last year. That's all I'm going to say so far. So now 383,000 for Sam, 400,000 for Maddie. Decides to take the Tetris instead of feeling the dependency. Some people like it, some people dislike it. It works for Maddie. It doesn't matter if you approve or not. So nearing the transition score.
Are the fans ready to see who is going to be facing now? The next two?
I don't know. I think they might.
And I think I might do the transition right now. Boom! Tetris for Jeff.
Boom! Tetris for Jeff.
Versus DDT from last year. Do not adjust your clocks. We are exactly in 2024.
Yeah.
We're seeing deja vu here.
Yeah, we're seeing a deja vu.
Oh, but speaking of deja vu, Maddie tops out at 455.
So Sam has a chase down 5 4-5-6 is the score that Sam needs nearing the transition.
And there's a Tetris, and there is the
Tetris
Yeah,
to take the lead, and the match, the first match.
First match.
Maddie topped out at 119 lines, so a little before transitioning to level 19.
I think we could actually do a simul start with all these 4.
Yeah, I think we can actually do that.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a 4-way simul start.
A 4-way simul start.
How often are we gonna get those? You think?
Jack.
Good here. Everybody good there? Thumbs up.
Okay, so we're gonna do a simul start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wait, what?
Oh, they need new seeds. Press select and select twice.
Jakub. Okay, that was
it's a slightly off sync simul start.
a slightly off sync simul start. I'm sorry
and
about
when
that.
we say slightly off sync, maybe some minutes.
Yeah, a couple of minutes. Okay, so Mr. Baller with the really Monka Chad. I think he's a Jeff fan. I'm pretty sure we can say that. You figure the rest of out. So okay, this is a rematch for those just tuning in, and AB Geek jump scaring every single person that's watching Jeff. So we have a seat ready for the bottom.
Yeah, our simul start that started a couple minutes ago.
Yeah,
in 3, 2, 1. Echo.
Tetris.
Echo. Tetris.
Echo.
Sorry, I'm echoing because sometimes the delay causes echo.
Yeah. And Maddie starts. Sam starts. Jeff starts. DDT starts, and AB Geek doesn't start. Although AB Geek is like in the middle of the frame. Emotionally supporting Jeff.
Yeah, we got the fans supporting Boom Tetris for Jeff. Jeff made a really good showing in the quals, got the fans hyped.
Yeah, beautiful flat. A delayed burn for Jeff. And remember, this is a rematch of last year, DDT versus Jeff. This is not a deja vu. That happened last year. And make your predictions if you don't know who won, blah, 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 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Actually, Jeff won that one in the last year. So DDT, I was talking to DDT and said, I was looking for this rematch. I'm going to try to change the last year's result.
Can you, after run, drop the quality to 720 or even 480? Like that the stream and just drop it to 720?
So shout outs to Kim Moore, always supporting Jeff, keeping a vigilant eye on Jeff. Who's Kim? Jeff's wife. Really nice. Always supporting Jeff in the block stacking. I'm talking about Jeff. 202 for Jeff, 246 for DDT. In the lead so far is DDT. 50 lines into the first game. Kind of early to say. So Maddie, the late burn into a Tetris, 169,000, 154,000 for Sam. Like a repeat of the last game, Sam trailing just behind, but keeping the pace just close enough to Maddie. So Sam has the ability to strike, nodding at every single thing I say. 170, 200,000 now for Sam. 312,000 for Boom Tetris for Jeff, and 341,000 for DDT. Just about a Tetris and change-ish difference between the two of them. And now AMJ Jumpscare joins AB. Once again, I think DDT is tapping. I'm not entirely sure. Really elevated. You needed a lot of precision. Beautiful long bar for DDT to relieve a lot of pressure, and not a beautiful long bar for Tetris. Adjusts for the coming pieces Easy DT, and a couple of misdrops for Maddie. Once more before 19 approaches. 320 for Sam, 316 for Maddie. So pretty neck and neck, pretty close once more.
What is up?
So we're
Classic
Neonator.
Tetris 3. Joining you on the comms. See what's going on.
I'd rather speak shout and kill a little bit for my mouth.
Got Jeff playing. Everyone knows very famous Boom Tetris for Jeff. 411 DDT at 472. Trekking through 18 right now.
Yeah,
He's gonna take a few burns.
Nearing the transition at the top, and Jeff having to deal with a little bit of problems.
Got some good pieces right there for him. Gonna burn out just a little bit.
DDT also running into a little bit of trouble, but has the ability, has the speed. And Maddie breaking the 100 line mark. I don't know if that was an adjustment or an early shift. I think Maddie, yeah, that was an adjustment. Nodding.
Transitions up at the top, 473 for Jeff, 510 for DDT.
And Sam at the top, at the bottom, struggling a little bit. Slippery roll, but gets the pieces where Sam wants anyway. Really nice dig so far.
Perfect J piece. Gonna throw the long bar all the way to the left.
Oh, and DDT.
one more Tetris.
DDT going super aggressive. 30 triple? Tetris?
30 triple.
For DDT, Jeff keeping a vigilant eye.
He's gonna set up for this Tetris here.
Like the old school way. Tetrising left, center, right.
He's just gonna burn it down, get back on the right side here.
Oh, and Sam is gonna top out a 501. So Maddie takes game number 2 and avoids the sweep.
GG's on the bottom.
Oh, and at the top, DDT is gonna top out 579.
Jeff needs 580 for this victory.
580 is what Jeff needs. Oh, Jeff. Jeff.
Perfect, that T-piece there. He's
Yeah.
going to be able to burn this down.
So 580 is what Jeff needs.
Looking for a J-piece or 2. He's going to skim that down. He is in perfect position. He doesn't have to do anything risky. Just line this out here.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Jeff taking his sweet time and getting this chase down. That's a healthy triple.
Right there, 5,000 to go. Maybe a little more. There we go. A little bit more. And that's it.
Jakub, simul start. And Jeff takes game number 1. I think we're gonna have a simul start.
Oh, do I need to get hearts here?
Oh, I'll write it already. You add them here, so I added already the
nice.
Jeff heart.
I didn't notice the stream deck here.
Okay, so we're good to go. So we're gonna do a simul start here and here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yes, an actual simul start.
An actual simul start.
No delay.
And as Ninja's not here, I'm gonna do it. Tetris, Tetris. So way more Tetris than we can handle.
Way too much Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Jeff.
And boom, Tetris for DDT. Almost exactly the same, a few lines of difference.
Jeff with probably one more burn up there. Boom, Tetris for DDT. Jeff gonna take a few burns here. He's got a long bar dependency right in the middle. He's gonna clear that right up.
And the score is displayed incorrectly. Actually, the bottom game is missing a heart. Ninja. Yeah, so at the bottom, we're on the deciding game.
So press 4, heart. 4 column. Heart, yeah.
This one? But would be
Up.
this one, right? Oh, I get it now. Sorry. So that's Mari's heart. So remember that the bottom match is a decider. This is for tournament live.
Life on the line. Sam is gonna start clearing this out a little bit. He's got some burns to get this stack down.
Meanwhile, at the top, DDT has to win this one if he wants to keep in the tournament, and Jeff has to win this one. He wants to seal it once and for all. Tetris for Jeff. It is so satisfying to say Tetris for Jeff. Boom, Tetris for Jeff.
It is indeed.
So 196 for Jeff, 181 for DDT. Jeff in the lead. And Sam fighting ever so slightly with piece distribution. Still not out of it yet. Knots again, but like not in a good way, in like oh my god way. Like, but getting it done. Beautiful pieces for Sam to clear this down. Maddie playing safe, chill, all the way to the bottom. And Sam is clean. A few more burns to uncover the lead. A beautiful adjustment for Sam, by the way, into a Tetris. 176, but trailing a lot.
Some holes at the top.
Oh, Jeff.
Ooh, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff,
Jeff's
no, he's gonna top out.
Oh.
248, so DDT has to chase down a very small one at that. 249 is what you need, DDT.
Tetris,
and there we go, Tetris for DDT for the victory. And we have a decider as well on the top. So Maddie with a little bit of misdrop, doesn't matter. It's gonna clear out pretty quickly. I think she's gonna set up.
Just burn off here.
And we're ready for the second game at the top. We're gonna count them down in 3. Wishing good luck. 3, 2, 1. Tetris at the top. As you can see, different piece placements right from the start.
2 deciders going on at the same time. Winner go home. Sam opening up his well again. Ready to bang down this Tetris as soon as the bar comes. Set up a delayed burn there up at the top.
So that's for Maddie at 100 lines, 457.
For Sam.
Catch for Sam as well. Nice adjustment, nice fight roll.
By over 150,000 points right now.
Are you gonna commentate?
Not now. Commentate first.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna join when you're playing.
What?
I'm gonna join when you're playing. You'll play next.
I'm gonna play next?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well.
Do you see the bracket?
I just didn't realize I was going to play Rose next. But anyway, it doesn't matter who I'm going to play next. It matters what's going on right now. And Maddie right now is in the middle of a dig, nearing the 130 line.
Both players with some garbage, ready to transition.
Yeah, but I think Maddie is just in a slightly more awkward position. Sam is going to basically be ready with a couple of burns. Nice low air transition. And Maddie playing slightly higher
500K transition here.
Oh, this is bad. That square is really bad for Maddie. Beautiful burns, and Jeff with a little bit of also mass on the board. Maddie getting Tetris ready. Tetris for Maddie.
Tetris for Maddie.
And Sam has to go aggressive, or needs Maddie to top out sooner rather than later, as Maddie is in the lead by quite a significant amount of points. Maddie,
almost 200,000 now.
Yeah, almost 200,000 point lead for Maddie. She's at 576. Oof, rough sequence of pieces for Maddie. 584 for Maddie. 452.
Whoa!
Oh my God! What was that?
S-burst, no!
Oh my God! What a terrible sequence of bursts for Maddie. Not the time that Maddie needed that, and Sam is gonna not gonna suffer as much as the board was way more accommodating. This is the slowdown that Sam needed.
He has to capitalize on every single line here that Maddie is burning. And he'll have to do some burning of his own.
Yeah, but both players struggling to find a stable footing to start scoring. And is Maddie going to go aggressive on this one? It looked like Maddie was trying to get aggressive, but the piece didn't accommodate fully. Now it's going to go dirty Tetris for
Boom,
Maddie.
Dirty Tetris up at the top.
And Sam 528, 663. Sam is actually reducing the lead that Maddie has ever so slightly. And Sam getting ready first, slightly but first.
Boom,
Tetris for
Tetris for Sam.
Now Maddie ahead by not that many
He's
points.
closed the deficit quite a bit.
Yeah.
But Maddie is ready to score now.
Oh, and another dirty
armbar
Tetris potential?
dependency,
No.
Filled in. This could be bad if there's no bar, but boom, Tetris for Maddie.
Beautiful burn for Sam. Both players clean now. Maddie playing extremely high.
The deficit has dropped by so much now.
Oh,
Maddie.
Really rough misstep for Maddie. Needs to get a square ideally. Beautiful roll.
Oh, no.
Maddie's going to top
Maddie
out.
tops out.
700.
Oh, Sam, though. Sam has to dig out of this.
Sam has a chase down. 712 is what Sam needs.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Sam's
no.
not going to be able to do it.
Sam is going to top out.
And Maddie.
Is going to survive.
Maddie will survive and move on.
Oh, no. This is one. Maddie survives and takes game number 2. And at the top, don't forget that we're still on a decider. Jeff caught up to DDT, 359 against 352,000. And we're nearing the last transition of this game at the top. And Pollo's going to play, so Pollo's going to leave the commentator booth.
I have replacement for you. Okay. Here you go. Have fun. Are you should we update the Yeah, I'll take care of the OBS.
Just do the commentary.
How do I move the name over?
I'll take care of everything.
Okay.
Here, you guys move a little bit aside, and I'll take care of all the OBS stuff. Oh no, you can sit down. All right. Let's move we'll shift everything a little bit aside, so I have some space.
You want me to just move over here?
No. You're commentating with Haven.
Okay.
So we're gonna shift the things. Just shift this.
The first.
Okay, there we go.
We missed like the very first. That's actually better for me.
Continue with
All right, we still got Jeff and DDT on the top, and their decider DDT is up near the top. He misses the T-spin. DDT needs to get something to the right here. Oh no, DDT is gonna top out. And Jeff is already good. 470. Boom. Tetris for Jeff. More. We'll be moving on. The CTWC 2024 silver bracket.
You could sit down, and then you could move this there.
I don't know where the camera is. Oh, it's right
there. Yeah.
Right in front of us.
Hello.
What is going on? Classic Tetris 3.
Hello, everybody. This is Haven of the Sea. I'm with Nevinator, who you guys have been hearing just now, bringing you more Classic Tetris Silver Bracket, Classic Tetris World Championships 2024 Silver Bracket action. Yeah.
More Tetris than you can handle, indeed.
Yeah, it's been an incredible 2 days already, and it's only gonna get better from here on out. Yeah, so there we have our 4 competitors.
Number 1 seed Bland versus Zempro, who I will be facing the winner of. We've got Rose and Pollo up at the top.
Yeah.
All very respected players, even just to make it into the silver bracket.
No, for sure, because like Bland got what, like 3 max outs and didn't make.
I think Bland got 4.
4 max
and
outs?
like a 900K kicker.
Exactly.
Was
like that shows you the quality of the players we have here.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have an incredibly stacked bracket, and it's going to be some awesome high quality level.
Every year is just the new greatest year ever.
That's how it is. Yeah.
At some point, we're gonna just reach peak Tetris.
I don't know. It feels like there's no end to peak Tetris.
It's inevitable.
We're peaking every year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everything changes every year too.
Just
Are we ready to count? Awesome. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
All right, here we go.
All S pieces to start.
Silver bracket, bottom right quadrant, round 1.
Starting with some very jagged pieces up at the top. Pollo, I guess, didn't really know where to put them all, or he missed a tuck, so some early burns up at the top for Pollo.
Yep. Down at the bottom, Bland hits the T-spin. Really nice. Falls into Tetris. Simul Tetris. Boom for Zemper and Bland.
Boom up at the top for Rose.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, Rose up at the top.
Hangs a T.
Some misdrops up there. Hopefully be able to burn this down.
Yep, some nice flat burns. Yep.
That L is going to help a little bit. Maybe skim another one over there on the left side.
Yep, needs a J now. Or a long bar. That's
long bar would really help. Ooh, comes a piece too late.
Yep. Nothing they can't get out of though. Nice skims. Bring it down slowly.
A bar or an L would be, or a J would be really helpful. It doesn't get it.
Now the bar comes. They're slowly making their way down. We got Enigma and Trisky saying, "Go Pollo." And yes, that is me.
Pollo fans in the chat.
Everybody's a Pollo fan.
Rose still digging up at the top.
Yeah, now Bland getting stuck in the dig. He's our number 1
well.
seed here. Ooh, some not very good pieces for nobody in these 4 games. Well, nice skim.
Ruthless RNG.
That's a lot of O's to the left for Bland. But here we are. Bland sets up for the middle one. Gets it. Oh, that was still sticking around.
Jumper got a bit of an untimely Z there, just decided to stick it in the J dependency slot as he had another one open. And boom, Tetris for Zempro. And he's going to go ahead and take that triple. And looks like he'll set up row 2. And Bland has a center well, so.
Yeah, we have.
Now that the dust has kind of settled at the top, it's 104,000 for Rose, 89,000 for Pollo. And boom, Tetris for Pollo, neck and neck up at the top.
Yeah, so far we got some pretty good close games going on. At the bottom, not separated by more than a Tetris either. Yeah, boom, Tetris for Pollo.
Zempro still digging.
Needs stuff for the left side. That Z's gonna help. That gets the long bar over. That's gonna help massively. Another Z. And Zempro's back open on the right. Needs a long bar. And there he goes.
Boom. Row 2 Tetris for Zempro. Bland open in the middle. And that'll be a boom. Center well Tetris for Bland. And gonna get it moved back over to the right here.
Yeah.
That Z is a little bit awkward, and that Z as well. He's gonna choose to tuck it. Smart move over there. Should be able to open this up. He's gonna set up row 2. Gets the bar now. Perfect well transfer is ready to go. Doesn't get it. Perfect burn right there. And boom, tips for Bland. Both players on the bottom choosing to build on row 2. Boom, touches for Bland is going to get that well transfer and open this up.
Another huge O-burst for Bland there, but being a roller, they have no problem getting it all the way over to the left.
I think all 4 players here got some pretty bad seeds.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's been digging. And all of them are around 100 lines, and Zempro has the highest score at almost 400,000. Everyone else is down in the 200,000 range still.
Yeah, kind of suffer games. Zempro on pace for about 500K transition.
Not bad max out pace there. Ooh, misses that Z all the way over to the left.
Yeah, now Rose with the left well chooses not to go for it. Just takes the triple. And yeah.
Smart move.
Pollo clean. Looking to extend his lead over Rose.
75,000 point deficit for Rose almost.
Yeah, and Rose also behind by 8 lines, which equates to another 2 Tetrises, assuming perfect efficiency as well. So nearly 100,000 point deficit, but definitely not anything that means too much this early in the game. Good tucks for Pollo there. Gets back down. Adjusts his glasses.
Boom touches for Bland and Zempro. We are nearing transition now.
Yes, we are. We see Bland with the gamer lean. You know he's locked in. He's ready. Oh yeah.
Boom touches for Bland. One more line will send us into 19.
Yeah. You see.
Ooh, this could be bad. Gets the Tetris.
Some awkward pieces, some dead dropping there. Needs the bar for Bland. Needs the bar. Needs the bar. Can't burn here. Needs the bar.
And he won't be able to get that over. It's going to be a top out for Bland right into 19.
Ooh,
at 450,000. Zempro is good.
Zempro is good. The number 32 seed here, coming up against the number 1 seed, not shying away. You would assume a David v. Goliath battle here, but no. Zempro up to the challenge. Now let's direct our attention up to the top. We've got Rose vs. Pollo. Rose doing some digging, needs to get clean and needs to set up for some Tetrises because
boom Tetris.
Yeah, they're back by 80,000. So that's 2.5 Tetrises, 3 Tetrises.
Long bar dependency now.
That's the long bar.
And that Z.
And the bottom, Bland and Zempro starting off their second game. Starts off. Both of the eyes immediately going different. Rose still stuck in her dig. Should get out of it. Gets the long bar.
Boom, touches for Rose.
Here we go.
Sorry, who won?
Oh.
He won?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. We got Zembro's heart on the screen now.
Oh, and Rose tops out.
Oh, Rose tops out.
Pollo.
Pollo is good. And we'll take his heart as well.
Pollo representing Mexico out here, flying out from the beautiful city of CDMX.
There weren't a lot of foreign players in the silver bracket, so.
No. on. We've of course got his compatriot Oscar up on the main stage, Classic Tetris 2. Yeah, here we go. And we got back to the lower scene. We got Zempro vs Bland. Zempro stuck in a dick, got the nib. That's when you have the bad parity of the T in the free wide. Fixes it for Lombard. And yeah, now we have Bland off to an early lead. As at the top, we get started off as well. Nearly.
Boom touches for Zempro after that dig.
Yep.
Zempro opening up as well again. Boom Tetris for Zempro, 140, 217 for Bland, who is gonna knock down another Tetris there. Tuck that Z in.
Yeah, as a reminder, Poyo, the winner of Poyo and Rose will go face off against our very own, everybody's beloved Boom Tetris for Jeff Moore. And then on the bottom, Bland via Zempro. The winner is going to face our very own Nevinator, who is on the mic right now. Oh, Bland hangs the Lombard. No, and the L.
I don't know what he was trying to do with that L over there.
Ooh, now that's going to be harder to burn. Gets the Lombard.
Gonna have to bring this stack down a bit.
Yeah, it's going to be really big. Bland can't really burn right now without the Tetris, so if he gets routed, but doesn't get routed, gets good RNG.
And blocks up that well, which is a smart idea considering the long bar dependency on the left. Zempro is going to be able to make up some ground here, but Bland takes care of that situation very, very quickly. Is going to be ready to knock down some more Tetrises now. And boom, Tetris for Bland. Both players are about the same amount of lines on the bottom. So that is a true lead for Bland. Down there, boom, Tetris. Increasing that lead even more up the top. Poyo going to fill in that long bar dependency. And he chooses
doesn't take the Tetris.
J dependency instead of the Tetris, yeah.
That's okay. Gets another long bar. He has the script, knows the RNG. Zempro. Let's pay attention to our playstyles here. We got Zempro on tap versus Bland on roll. The old versus the new, but Zempro holding his own. Holding their own down there. Tapping their way.
Rose high up at the top.
Oh yeah. Needs a long bar. Gets
Love
the long
bar. And going to be able to skim that square off right there. Going to be able to burn this down. But tournament life on the line up there as well for Rose. And is back down by about 70,000 right now. With boom touches for Rose. And boom touches for Poyo. Boom touches for Rose again. And boom Tetris for Poyo again.
Oh yeah. That's what we like around here.
Knocking down Tetris like crazy. Bland in another dig. Still has quite a significant lead, although it will start dropping if he's not able to get out of this dig quickly.
Yeah, same with Zempro. Zempro's up high. Oh, sets up, needs something to the left.
It's going to miss that long bar. That's going to be it for Zempro.
It's going to be all tied up, going up to a decider.
We'll take game 2.
Yeah, and up top, Rose still digging. Poyo does not care. Poyo is at 480,090 lines. That is insanity lead. Pace.
Very good pace up at the top.
Yeah. Will we commentator jinx him? We'll find out.
Maybe. Commentator's curse.
Yep. And as we say that, of course, Poyo gets in the dig. Everybody can blame me and Nevinator. Actually, you can just blame me. I don't think that's Nevinator's fault. That's just mine.
Well, we'll see if Rose is able to capitalize it all. Down by over 100,000 points. Boom, center mile Tetris.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to tuck the J.
And down bottom, Bland and Zempro. starts off.
Match point.
Decider, or whatever it is.
Decider.
Decider. Where's my sticker? Where's my decider?
Make sure to go for a decider right now. Oh, we got one.
And of course, just a reminder to everybody, we have got so much Tetris going on. Classic Tetris 4, Classic Tetris 3. We're on 3 right now. We've got 1 and 2 is the gold bracket, main stage.
You
4,
will not be disappointed wherever you go.
no, for bronze bracket, we got. I saw a Japanese stream on Classic Tetris 7. If any of you are interested in that, we got so much Tetris, more Tetris than you can handle.
Nihongo.
Huh?
Nihongo Tetris.
So true.
Transition almost there up at the top. Rose ready for a center well, and we'll transition with that boom center well Tetris.
Poyo, one more line, but 30. Lots of dependencies. This might be an awkward transition for Poyo. Let's see how he deals with it. One more burn. There it is. Left side. Line dependency. Skims it off. Gets the line. Ooh, that was awkward. Needs a long bar.
Transition at 500,000.
Needs a long bar. Oh, Poyo.
At 600,000.
Needs to open back the well.
Ooh.
Gets a good tuck. Needs a
Needs
long
a bar right
needs
now.
A bar. Needs
right
a bar.
now.
Those are the terrible pieces. That was not what Poyo needed.
We saw
Rose.
one come right at the end.
Rose
Too
needs
late.
65 more thousands to bring it to a decider against the Chicken Man himself.
You can just line out at this point.
Let's see how Rose decides to approach this. Whether she'll go for the aggro or whether it'll go just for the easy line out. But you never know. Even the line out can be bad sometimes. So let's see what they do. Rose. Looks like they're setting up. Oh,
Ooh,
hangs.
should have taken the triple.
Well, let's see if RNG is nice to them. Let's see if they can burn
triple
takes the
there.
triple. That's gonna help a lot.
And another one.
Yeah, I guess long bar
And
for
open up on the left.
Less than just about 40,000 points away. A Tetris and a half would do it for Rose. Arcs about like another 2 levels of burn. Bland and Zempro still getting into Bland in the lead. Zempro has a small hole in row 1. Column 5. Ooh. Triangulate that. Ooh, Zempro. Akibar. Not sure if that was intended, but here we are. Sets up the center well. Rose, now only 20,000.
20,000 away.
Oh, look at Bland moving those O pieces to the left. It's the power of rolling. And that's been the signature move of Bland so far. Rose.
Rose with about 15,000 left, but a hole up there up at the top is going to get cleared away. Just a few more points.
Just 10,000 now. Opens up the right side. Oh, it doesn't take the triple. Trying to finish in style.
Finish in style. Long bar will win it.
Where is the long bar?
Yeah, or even just a few more burns. Ooh. Going into a
There
drought.
it is.
There
it is. Rose takes it.
No
Decider.
Tetris is needed.
Decider.
Cider up at the top as well. Oh, I didn't realize we have a bell over here if anyone maxes out.
We should have rang one for Poyo's pace. That would have really cursed him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's illegal to ring the max out bell when there's not a max out.
It's not pace
I think
bell.
Bidwell. Pace bell?
Pace bell?
Bidwell would probably come over here and murder both of us.
Yeah. We will not be able to play. Here we go. Rose and Poyo get started on the decider.
Decider.
Yeah.
Two more.
Looking back down. Bland has put up some pace up here. On
Boom
pace
touches for Bland.
On the 550K, 600K kind of transition pace, while Zempro will struggle bus in 300 through 100 lines. It's not the end of the world, but it's going to be difficult. Long bar dependency. Bad parity on the left. Gets the T, skim. Needs an LJ dependency. Long bar works. Another dependency, lots of dependency. RNG not being friendly to Zempro.
Boom touches for Zempro. Now he's going to have to deal with that hole. Land with a little bit of digging.
Yep.
Right side is closed off by a few.
Yeah. Zempro
columns of
needs
garbage.
Bland to stay in this thing for as long as possible for them to catch up right here. Zempro looks like they'll have to chase it down on 19. Not
play.
impossible.
2 bars there were perfect to close that column out. And Zempro, boom, Tetris. He's gonna have to take a couple more burns here. Bland is getting close to the top.
Ooh,
Able to get
the
that bar
left
over.
side.
Left well, Tetris up high. I believe that was a Tetris.
That looked like a Tetris. Dirty, soiled. We are very gross.
Very gross Tetris.
Bland wears their diapers.
Bland, bit of garbage up here. Zempro is not going to be able to capitalize on this dig by Bland at all. In fact, Bland even keeping that lead with that dirty Tetris up there.
150,000 point lead.
Boom, Tetris again. Nearly 200,000 points now.
Zempro, it's not impossible for Zempro. Zempro just looked up their stats. Oh, that just jinxed it. Some terrible S-piece. S-spin. Still needs to burn out this.
No, that misshift with the O.
It's going to be difficult for Zempro. But Zempro, I just looked up their stats. They have a 1.092 on a 19 start. So have an ability to play on 19. But it's got to be one of their best 19 games ever from here on out.
And he needs Bland to top out as soon as possible.
Yeah,
or
Bland.
just at the very least get slowed down, which Bland is not doing.
Showing why he's the #1 seed out here.
#1 seed of silver bracket.
Up top, Rose and Pollo. Around the same pace. Meanwhile, Bland, LJ dependency, lots of O's. That was not what they wanted. There we go.
Boom, touches for Bland. Almost 775, 800,000 now here.
Bland on max out pace.
Oh, he's on a 1.1 pace at least. If he keeps this up.
Ooh, Zempro hangs the Z.
Touches for Bland. Not to take a burn here. Bland has a long bar defensive right in the middle, but Zempro tops out.
Just too difficult.
Hot pace for Bland right there is going to take the match.
There we go for Bland. Bland lining it out. Yep. Thank you, Ninja. Where would we be without you?
Ninja, the Stream Deck master over here.
And it shows you guys the amount of work that goes behind the scenes as well. So much work is being done by all the volunteers to bring this to you, bring the classic Tetris experience from the comfort of your home, of your basement, of your man cave, wherever you are, your McDonald's Wi-Fi that you're bumming off, wherever you join us from.
Spectators all around the world enjoying the Tetris experience. Pretty close game here between Rose and Pollo. Nice tuck from Rose there.
Yeah.
And boom, Tetris for Rose. Just a slight lead.
Rose up high, but it's burnable. Ooh, that Z is gonna make it harder to burn now. Ooh,
Needs to burn up here at the top.
Okay.
Gets the bar over.
LJ.
Oh, that Z is very untimely.
It's not
Need to see
impossible.
something
It's
over.
not impossible, but it's gonna be difficult. Let's see if Rose has what it takes.
Gets the bar now. Gets the bar.
Needs something to the left side. Gets the O over. Gets
the T.
Oh yeah.
Makes it over.
Oh yeah.
That was an incredible dig.
What a dig. What a speed. Boom. Tetris for Rose. We're in the gamer
Straight
pose.
into 19.
Gamer pose. Lean in there. Lean in there.
Still has a lead as well over Pollo.
Oh,
This is-
hangs
he doesn't get the bar over though.
Needs something to the left.
It's not gonna happen. It's on 19 now. She's trying to
Let's
switch.
go.
She switched to rolling. It's not gonna be enough.
And Pollo needs 2,000 more to take the decider. There it is.
And that's it. Pollo is
Pollo.
going to move on in the silver bracket.
Switch to him. Good sportsmanship out here. And here we are. Here we are.
All right.
So it's been some great games so far, honestly. Like,
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
some great players. And it's like, just because it's the silver bracket doesn't mean
There's hype even over here in the silver bracket.
Yeah.
It's crazy because, like, even just a few years ago, these could have looked like, main stage games.
No, totally. This would be like round 1, round 2. Like, if it was like the pace that Bland had,
Yeah.
800,000, like your 1.1 pace,
Yeah.
that'd be like the whole convention center would be on its feet.
Yeah. And everything has changed ever since rolling.
Yeah.
And it has been almost perfected at this point. Everyone is so good.
Yeah. It's like we're going for so much like crazy feats now. We've got people trying to take down the green monster.
Okay.
Are you good?
Oh, yeah. I can switch out.
Yeah.
All right.
We got some new players coming in. We got Draco, 23 seed versus Doc Pie. And then we got the Mr. Valor versus the one and only El Paletum. Some great characters on the classic Tetris scene. Hello, Tracker. All right, and the merry-go-round of commentators coming in and out again. That's not Nevinator anymore. That's Zempro.
Not Nevinator.
Whoa, that's a...
Yeah. I'll eat. You want me to put the mic in my mouth? I'll
Eat
put
the
my
mic.
mic in my mouth, yeah.
Eat the mic. Eat the mic.
Not Zempro on Twitch or Discord or Zempro.
Yeah, that's crazy. You were like over there just now, and now
I was
you're
like-
like over here. How did they
That's
do that?
crazy.
What's the technology behind that? How do you teleport from there to here? Like you went for different
I usually
screens
use
and
my
stuff.
legs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm waiting for the next update.
Yeah. Did you think they add like rolling to legs soon?
I hope so.
Yeah. You roll with your legs. Sounds good.
Isn't that just a car?
Zempro's onto something. Zempro's onto something. Or like a bike. Unicycle. Anyways, got some great characters. We got Valor, the coach. Not sure if he coaches him. He coached me a while back. We got El Paletem of El Paletem. Needs no introduction to El Paletem.
Everyone loves Pokemon.
Some of us love it more than.
Everyone loves Pokemon, and I love them even more. Is that El Paletem? That's what it stands for? I think.
Yeah?
Yeah. All right. And on the top, Draco, Storm, and Norman facing.
I actually didn't know that's what L stands for.
Doc by 314.
That's like El Paletem lore drop.
Yeah.
I did not know that's what El
Lore drop.
Paletem.
Everyone loves Pokemon, and I love them even more.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Draco, like literally dragon right now, like with the dragon mask. How does he see through that thing?
Maybe it's like Spider-Man, where he's too good without it, and he needs to like focus on his
Like a horse.
Yeah.
Like those,
Yeah. No.
like-
Exactly.
like a
Exactly.
horse.
Exactly.
Yeah. El Paletem, of course, hailing all the way from Netherlands, coming flying out from here. Got quite a few international members of our community joining us. Not always. It's always difficult to get players out to fly across the world. But El Paletem, one of our European members of our community, joining us.
I'm too new to the scene to know all the lore. You know the lore.
I know the lore.
Looks like we're counting down 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Chris Tang would like to know your location for stealing sound effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I need the I just need like a built-in delay. Just like Tetris. Like how about Tetris ASMR? Like we get a little too close to the mic. This is now a Tetris ASMR stream. Valor, long bar dependency, instant long bar. Dog Pie gets on the board. And we are underway. How do you feel? How was your match against against Bland just now. Emperor.
It was good. Better than I think it would happen.
Yeah.
I don't know, last seed silver versus top seed silver.
Yeah. Ooh, Valor chose not to go for the long by speed, but that's okay.
There's that awkward S, and it's going to be able to tuck things under. Going to cause some burns. Elp in a slight lead. Doc with a little bit of digging up top.
Yeah. The Doc, of course, a roller, gets the long bar all the way to the left. Don't want it, just put it to the left. Storage. Oh, nice adjustment. 4 to J. Covers the well, unfortunately.
Doc has been really flourishing as a roller as of recent. Hadn't had a max out at last CTWC in October, and now has like 40, 50 max outs, just flourishing as a roller.
Save some for the rest of us.
Draco, an extremely competent tapper, table tapper.
Shout out my fellow table tappers. We are a dying breed. Valor, one of the OG Dash Masters. Not, it depends on how OG, but more OG than some.
More OG than someone like maybe Anpu, or just Anpu.
Yeah.
A few awkward placements for Valor. He's going to open it up with that double. He's ready for the Tetris and Tetris. 98,000 for Valor. 190 for Elp. Almost a doubled Valor score. Draco with 232. Doc by 197. Draco with a slight lead. Valor gets the bar to the left. A few more burns necessary. Out maintaining that doubled score. Draco in a bit of burns, hasn't been able to get many points. Doc making up that deficit. Only about a Tetris separated between Draco and Doc.
Yeah. Some quick background info about our players. We got Draco up there. Oh, hangs the T-piece. Let's talk about that first. Let's see if we can get out of this before. We need something to the left. Get some skins.
Beautiful. Beautifully done. Did not need the bar. Creates another bar dependency. Could solve it the exact same way. Or hold out. He's a bit lower now and gets the bar.
Yeah, T-piece perfect.
Perfect for parity. I heard you talking about parity quite a bit.
Yeah.
While I was playing, saying my parity was bad. Speaking of parity, a bit awkward for Valor up high on the bottom.
Yeah.
Getting some necessary burns.
Just a wrong pieces. Could have got a split double the L, but got 2 J's instead. Now, really awkward. Needs a bunch of S's.
Getting some good pieces now. Incrementally getting to each hole. Opens up the next one. Beautiful. Well is open.
O-piece perfect for the left right there. Chooses not to burn with the S. Chooses to hold out. Now burns with S. Gets the long bar. Boom. Tetris for Valor. But El Peltem.
El Peltem's had a solid game. Nothing's gone wrong.
Yeah,
except for maybe now. Creates a bar defense he gets filled.
I would have liked the S flat there.
I agree.
That's okay. Guess now. Ooh, Valor back up high again.
Going to
Valor.
the Joey Parker turn, as Chris Bedwell likes to call it. 100 lines.
The Joey Parker turn?
What? Sorry. Up top, Tetris for Doc. It's practically tied. 442 plays Doc's 444. Down at the bottom, Elp 419 to Valor's 228. About a 200,000 point deficit.
Yeah. Let's quickly get the stats of the players. So, Draco, Tapper, 1.16 PB with a 1.1 on 19 starts as well. From the US, Doc Pie, 1.2 roller with a 19 start of 1 million. Now, down bottom, we got DAS vs DAS battle. What is this? 2017. We got the Mr. Valor, 1.279 with DAS. That must be one of the highest.
One of the best DAS players.
Of course. Up there with the likes of Tuyi, up there with the likes of Fractal. That's the best DAS players.
Trisky.
Trisky. Tristop.
Oh, true. First 1.3. And players are into 19. Draco with a 583. Doc has run for one more Tetris. Valor at the bottom, 321. Has a nice board looking for a Tetris. El Pilton about to transition.
And that's the thing, when you're stacking up so high, as Valor was, the game goes faster for you. And El Pilton has the pace lead as well, in addition to a 220,000 kind of lead.
Few burns necessary for Doc. Opens it up. Is now behind by about 80,000 points.
Yeah. And chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember there being like a net new horizon when you just get eclipse somebody so bad. It's called, ooh, El Pelton loses Das with that
Might be
misshift.
Can't get the break
get
out.
it over. Valor needs 140,000.
Needs 5.
And Draco. Can't not burn. And Dog Pie needs another 20,000. Just one Tetris and a change up here, but slightly awkward board. Nothing they can't handle. Meanwhile, Valor looks incredible down there. Like his board. Also physically, but like mostly his board.
Doc getting up a little high.
Yeah.
A little uncomfortable. Nothing too dangerous. Valor has 70,000 more points to go.
Dog Pie gets a long bar for that left. It's another long bar for that left.
That
That's
Tetris for Doc's going to do it.
Doc
will
is
take game
good.
number 1.
Doc Pie 314-15629. Is good. Alright, there we go. And yeah, Valor chasing it down. Only needs 2 more 1,000 points now. 1,000 more points now. Valor just needs. Valor is ahead by 80 points, and Valor takes.
Valor will get it.
Duh, Mr. Valor. This player free heart. Wow. Shout out Ninja. Technology.
Doc and Draco are on game number 2.
Yeah, we got mirror Tetris so far. Still mirror Tetris so far. Wow. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Well, still mirror Tetris so far. Let's see if we can take it all the way to the first Tetris.
Come on. Yes.
Oh,
Beautiful,
yeah. Mirror
beautiful.
Tetris all the way.
And now they deviate.
Beautiful. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Got
Valor
TJ
getting ready.
saying, nice Doc. Trisky, yes Doc. GG's from people. Ian Keith says GG's.
Valor and Elp are starting game number 2.
Ooh, Elp.
One game.
Yep, here we go.
Elp had some solid 18. Valor not getting it, but
I feel
slow
like
and steady wins the race.
Yeah. Ooh, Doc Pie hangs the T. It's okay.
And hang of the Z for Draco.
Yeah. Doc Pie does not use dash. He does not care. Needs the long bar for this game. That also works with the J, with the L side.
Draco opted not to go for the T-tuck, will force a T-spin, and now a sort of tuck into T-spin is going to miss the T, going to be caught burning a little bit here. Exactly what Doc wants. Behind by 1 Tetris will look to make up that deficit.
Yes. And a Game Scout mentioning on the main stage, but we have donations available if you guys are interested in contributing to our prize pool, making sure more players are incentivized to bring you the best Tetris in the entire world and from across the entire world to come here to great sunny Pasadena. Consider sponsoring us.
Is it sunny? Is it sunny today, or is it still cloudy?
It's better.
It's better? Okay.
Sunny? I said, huh?
You said sunny Pasadena, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's because yeah. I guess it's not that sunny. We're still in like June gloom right now.
I appreciate it. 70s is nice.
It's good weather.
But what do we care? We sit inside all day.
Yeah, we're
looking
just
at
gamers.
Tetris.
Stinky gamers.
Draco with an early lead, Elp with an early lead, both about 80,000 points. Drought on the bottom.
Droughted. Finally gets a bar. Good thing is it's going to be SPS, so Valor theoretically going through the same drought. Valor gets his Lombard. Elp up by 50,000. Up top, Draco. Up by 100,000.
I don't know if this is intentional, but in that camera frame in the top left of Draco,
Yeah?
there are 3 tables there. Those aren't all Dracos. Those are other people. But there are 3 tables right there.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Us table tappers.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't table tap today, but...
No,
I'm a table tapper at heart.
I like table tapping on the table where the CRT is.
I need that consistent height.
Maybe I'm just lazy. I should just bring my own table. I used to be a lap tapper. Like, the first live tournament I ever played, I brought my cutting board. Put on my lap.
Not like a book or something, but a cutting board?
No, a cutting board.
Okay, yes. All right, up top, Draco with a 100,000 point lead, 324 plays, 223. At the bottom, a little bit closer, Valor trailing again in 18, behind by about 2 Tetrises.
Valor, now I guess some tucks in there. Ooh, so I have a lot of different awkward overhangs, but nothing he can't get out of. Let's see if El Pale-Tem decides to go absolutely insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain?
Insane in the brain. Okay. With a 600,000 transition again. Ooh. Goes for the aggro long bar setup.
Very aggro. That square is not nice.
Yeah, might pay the price for that. El Pale-Tem.
Tuck setup for Valor. And gets the right pieces. It's not going to be a Tetris, but would love a bar here.
Oh, and Doc Pie. Some awkward pieces up there. Let's see if we can get out of this. It's a great L there.
Beautiful T.
Yeah. Another L.
Great burns.
And T to the left would be awesome. Another T to the left. Needs something to the right, like an O would be perfect. It's not gonna get the O, gonna put a long bar over there instead. And it's up high, but we're rolling. Ooh, soiled. Absolutely. That was a dirty Tetris. Nasty. Unless I'm blind.
Maybe.
Yeah. If I'm blind, why am I commentating? Just vibes.
What if we are the only people in her head? Joey Parker turned down at the bottom. Draco and Doc about to hit transition. Draco transitions with 443. Doc getting up high, has 7 more burns.
Pale-Tem chooses not to go for the T-tuck. There it goes for the T-tuck the second time. Probably because maybe he felt comfortable with Z-spin as well. Just resolve that. But yeah. Doc Pie up high. 2 more lines until the transition. Ooh, misshifts the L. That might be it.
Probably
1 more line until 29.
Gets the Hail
until
Mary
19.
bar.
19. Oh, gets the O over.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. Let's see
Oh
what
my
Doc Pie can
lord.
do. Oh, gets the long bar to the right. Keep going. And burns it down. Favorable misses the Z-spin. But that was a valiant
Almost
effort.
and
as
Draco on his way out
just
as
tops
well.
out.
Draco
And we
taking
go
number
to a
2.
decider at the top. Wow. Valiant effort by Doc Pie there. Just missing the Z-spin. And we
Valor
go-
at the bottom. Both players get into transition.
Yeah, and once again, Valor trailing by 150,000. But remember last game, El Pale-Tem top out early, and Valor just chases it down.
Could have been a strategy. Maybe expects Elp to go out early in 19, then Valor knows exactly what he needs.
Yeah. Got the Das Master vs the Das Upstart down at the bottom. And Valor, some awkward pieces there. Tried to set up for a T-spin, did not get the right pieces to set up for it, and now has a few holes. Gotta be careful. With Das, you only get up to maximum 8 high on the left with a perfect frame, perfect quick tap. So, gotta be careful. Not to get too high on the left. As El Pale-Tem, stacking up high as well, needs to maintain perfect Das here in order to...
That mischief to that S.
Loses Das because of it. A misshifts the T, loses Das
That's
again.
done. We're seeing exactly what we saw in game 1.
Loses
Valor's
Das.
a chase down of 566.
Let's see what Valor can do here. 566, as Emperor said.
Lots of runway here. The decider game 3 starting up top, Draco versus Doc Pie.
Yeah.
Both players with 2 Tetrises.
And all El Peltem can do is to look onwards. Is this it? Or will we go to the decider?
Awkward placement of that. Oh god, I gotta use my fingers. That L could have gone for a bar spin though.
Yeah.
Misshifts for Valor is getting out of it quickly.
Yeah. Valor might need at least 1 or 2 Tetris here. I don't think lining up fully will be enough for 570, 566. That's one.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's about 90,000 more.
So like I would feel comfortable with 1 more Tetris and not line out. Or just a bunch of triples.
Or you can do it in style and just pretend like an opponent didn't top out.
Like
I don't know. If I'm ever playing someone, I'd hate for them to only take singles to chase down my score. Especially, there's one time where I topped out on like level 22. My opponent only singled until kill screen to get it.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
It was so painful.
But Valor, not too terrible. There's some nice lines to burn out.
Only wants some combos. That Tetris is beautiful, and he's gonna not do it.
Needs
3
a double.
more, 4 more.
He's about a double. He's 2 singles, about a double. And
that does it.
Is it.
Valor will take it.
Valor takes out El Peltem after some great paces from El Peltem, but just couldn't maintain that somewhat later on in 19. And that was the killer.
Top Draco and Dogpie still playing pretty matched up right now.
Yes.
Dogpie by 4 lines, but behind by 1 Tetris in score.
Atomic says, we believe in you, Dogpie. And Cass says, you got this, Dogpie. Some support for Dogpie. Adam American says, GG's. And here we are, up to the top. Once again, we got Ninja out here helping us out with the stream deck. Thank you, Ninja. And yeah, Draco in a slight lead, but behind on pace with the line count. But who cares about pace? Dogpie's a roller. We're in a post-pace world. Pace is a social construct. Sets up the T-spin. Draco wanting the T, gets the T, hits the T-spin, sets up nicely. Well, Dogpie gets Tetris. And here we are, the decider between Draco and Dogpie. Draco a tapper, Dogpie the roller. Ooh, that was almost like a quick tap from Dogpie. Did you see that? He like kind of vibrated his shoulder.
Yeah.
To, like get like almost a quick tap. And I know that's a technique that some rollers do.
Yeah. I mean,
Let me know when you're ready.
dog playing Tetris comes to mind. Where
I'm ready.
Yeah. The
players will
fourth-
say slow tap. They're like 1, 2, 3s, but
Yeah.
dog will hyper tap his controller.
Yeah. Because you get a 4 tap and then quick tap before the 5th tap if you're rolling. And here we are at the bottom. AV Geek vs Karadev.
Count it down.
2, 1, Tetris! And here we are.
Same pieces, different opener. Looks good. Up top, players have crossed 100 lines. Doc with the real-time score lead and a bit of a pace lead behind by 8 lines.
Big Dave's right there.
Kiradev rolling today. He's also a accomplished keyboard tapper. Perfect 2 Tetrises for both players down at the bottom.
Yeah, and at the bottom we got a hyper tap vs roll. We got we got both rollers.
No, AV's playing Das.
AV's on Das.
Kira is playing Roll.
Yeah, Kira 1.02, and she has a 19 820K start. 820,000 from a 19 start. AV Geek, 1.26 on NTSC, 18 start, and 1.1, 19 start.
Players up top are into transition. 603 for Draco, 655 for Doc. Doc with a slight lead.
Yeah. And Wintera saying, fun facts. Kira got her first roll max literally yesterday in quals. Congratulations, Kira. And yeah, got some pretty good scores up there. Both around nearly 700,000 just by level 20.
I dare say it, these are max out paces.
The max out bell wants to be touched.
We got it ready. It will come over here and do things to us if we ring it prematurely.
That's Draco. Some solid. That T is going to clear the hole.
Is going to miss the rolls. It's going to top it with 107.
107, and AV Geek's already good for the first match. Up 1-0.
Not going to miss that bar.
Needs something for the right. Needs something for the right. Gets the T over. Gets the. Lays something for the left. Ooh, flats. Oh no.
They simul top out, and Draco's going to take the decider.
Draco's good. Wow.
Very close. Very, very close.
Wow. What a great match that was between Draco and Dogpie. Some incredible digs, some incredible paces. But there can only be one. And Draco moves on. Congratulations to both players. And here we are. Back to the bottom. The last round one match of silver. That's what Big J tells us.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And here we go.
Oh, okay.
Tetris ASMR.
I've had enough.
Yeah, kick me out. Kick me out of this competition setting.
Awkward start for Kiridev. Nothing fatal, but just gonna cost a lot of burns.
Yeah.
She's nice and clean.
I see a possible spin tuck down there, but Kira needs to get down there first and ooh, the Tetris.
Dirty Tetris, as Kingsman would say.
Oh yes.
Gotta get that throat growl.
Throat growl? Like a Mongolian throat singer?
Sure.
Yeah.
Exactly like that, really.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiridev getting up much higher.
Kiridev needs stuff on the left. Needs an O to the left would be perfect. Gets the O.
Gets the O.
Another O to the left. That's going to help out a lot. But yeah.
Bringing things down opens up that well. Take a burn with it.
Yeah, but AV Geek also struggling a little bit, so. Not managing to fully pull away is AV Geek, as Kiridev still embroiled. Gets the splubble, the split double. LJ intensely fills it in with the J. Ooh, Kiridev could have possibly went for the line spin there, but that also works out. Now, could do with a spin. L spin, J spin, spin tuck, goes for it. Ooh, valiant effort, but doesn't manage to pull it off. But, so here we are, still stuck in the dig for Kiridev. Might just go row 2 here, as AV Geek and Kiridev with the simul Tetris. And here we are.
So for game, you see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then the game feeds you exactly what you don't need.
So
that could be cope, but I don't know.
What's wrong with Tetris players? What's wrong with classic Tetris players? Why do we play this game?
Kiridev going to get a Tetris, behind by 2,000. It is tied up.
Yeah, both players going row 2 right now. And at the top, we got Scotto.
2, 1,
Tetris. We got Scotto vs Big Dave. The last round 1 match between Scotto and Big Dave.
And we'll start moving to round 2.
Yeah.
Top 16. Lots more matches to get through today. Well, we're about halfway there. Halfway through our matches. And we're about halfway through our time. Doing okay. Scotto seed number 2. Very impressive qualify. 3 maxes and a high kicker. Big Dave, seed 31, had a qual of about, what was it, 898.
Yeah, Scotto, one of our favorites as well, for the silver bracket, with a 1.36 on DAS.
I could be mistaken. Could be making things up, but I believe Scotto won silver last year, CTWC.
Nope, you're not making things up.
I'm not making things up.
Scotto going for the back-to-back. Scotto, been around the community for quite a bit. You know, from the pre-rolling era, from the tap era.
Down at the bottom, looks like our players have gotten out of that suffer start, both with similar scores. 251 for Kiridev, 310 for AV Geek.
Yeah. Let's see if Kiridev can try to pull this one back. To a decider. Got some holes in her stack. Opens it back up. Boom. Tetris for Kiridev. Behind by about 50 lines and ahead by 6 lines. Behind by 50,000 score and ahead by 6 lines. So, AV Geek got both the Tetris score lead and the pace lead here. Scotto, too high. The dirty Tetris setup. Column 8s. Ooh, this is awkward. Would really love a T. T-spin. Gets it.
Something about parity.
Yeah. Something checkerboard.
Imagine a checkerboard. No. Imagine 2 checkerboards. Oh. Right. Up at the top, currently a DAS battle, but I know Scotto is a competent roller, has 1.3s with roll. And will probably switch at some point. Not exactly sure when he switches.
Yeah.
Goes down at the bottom, approaching transition.
Yep.
3 Tetrises available for Kiridev. Low dependent. Forced into that placement, would love something for that left.
Yep. S helps out a little bit. Wasn't the perfect piece, but it's better than nothing. Flat
I really like that skim from Kiridev. It's 4 more burns. AV with room for 2 more Tetrises.
Ooh, hangs the long bar to the left. Needs the long bar to the left, gets it over. And into 19 from Kiridev.
Beautiful double. Now
At
AV's
393.
turn to be burning up high right before transition. Not where you want to be. AV in the driver's seat, though, has taken the game.
Yeah, AV Tetris is into 19 with a
Kiridev
509.
getting up very high.
Kiridev gets the long bar for
Dirty
the Tetris.
Tetris.
Oh, hangs it, though, to the left. Needs anything to the left. Gets the L over. But she get another L? Another L would be perfect. A T is not going to help there, and
This
it's
is going
not
to be it.
happening.
Valiant effort from Kiridev, but AV Geek is going to move on to round 2.
AV Geek 2-0 over Kiridev. The second last match, the penultimate match of silver. Yeah.
Hands shaking. All right. Up top, 304 for Scotto, 265 for Big Dave.
Good game from both Kiridev and AV Geek. But our players dropping like foul eyes. Such is the nature of CTWC. It's a brutal format, especially in the lower brackets. It's just best of 3.
We got 3 brackets, 48, 32, and 32. 3 winners. That means 109 people are gonna have to lose a game.
That's rough. You watched, there's this video from John Boyce on March Madness. It's called The Losing Machine. Because everybody loses. There's only one, basically everybody loses. But that's not a good way to view this. Everybody
No,
wins.
everybody wins.
It's
We're
a
all having fun playing
it's
Tetris.
It's a great tournament, great experience. Just being here is awesome. Getting to meet all your friends you've met online.
Some Tetris legends.
Oh yeah.
Ben Mullins up there.
Ben Mullen.
Always.
Jeff Moore was on the stream just 30 minutes ago. Boom, Tetris for Jeff.
Oh, beautiful skim from Big Dave.
Big Dave.
Players are past 100 lines. A few more Tetrises available before transition. Big Dave at 305, trailing Scotto Bozo by 140,000 points. 445 for Scotto.
Yeah.
Awkward placements for Scotto.
Ooh, that's not gonna. That's roof skim. I saw the idea, but it wasn't going to work. Is he going to transition to rolling? Is he going to stick with that? Still sticking with that. Transition to rolling, but it's just too late.
But Big Dave also getting up high.
Yeah, only got 8 more lines until transition. This is going to be too high for transition. Oh, hangs the long bar. Can he get anything over the right? Cannot get the L over to the right. And they both top out based on the same piece sequence, right around line 121. But Scotto had the better efficiency going into it and takes down game number 1.
GG's.
There we got our President Alvaro. About to count down. Game 2. McWeenus says, let's go Big D.
That's a good name.
McWeenus.
Daniel driver's seat. Looks like we're going to count down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Why do we go slow motion?
because they, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's good. That means we have to play as 15 start if we go slow mo.
Or we speak slow. Tetris for both players. Okay. 1 pushdown point for Scotto.
Yeah. Harry Hunter. But yeah, Daniel Mellon says, go Dave.
Two Tetrises on the board for both.
Yeah.
Scotto, other than being known as the CTWC 2023 Silver Bracket winner, also known for completing what is arguably the first 1.5 into kill screen. Is known for a category called RNG manipulation, where you can memorize a sequence and certain inputs and replicate games.
I do remember that.
Very talented player.
Yeah, and also the future circuit winner, I believe, from way back when.
It's true. Has the pink name in the FC in the CTM Discord.
First ever future circuits, I believe. It's a while ago. I don't know.
I'm not that old, sorry. 185 for Scotto, 146 for Big Dave, behind by about 2 Tetrises, same line count. Awkward parity for Dave, but simul Tetris once again.
Yeah. And then we're on the exact same pieces right now. T, O, Lombard, J. Because the thing is, when one person is ahead of the other, usually you can try to sneak to see if there's any droughts coming, but right now they can't do that. Ooh, let's see Scott go to Z-spin. Z-spin.
There's got to be a strat to like lining out at the bottom of your board in the beginning of a game, just to like end up behind in the sequence. Just so you can. I don't know. I haven't seen players really do that. I mean, we have chronic screen lookers like JDMFX historically, and Dog playing Tetris.
Yeah.
Does that a lot.
Makes sense though. It's like you get more next boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of tucks Scotto has to pull off. Ooh, turns it into a T-spin. Wow.
Beautiful.
That's like modern. It's like watching modern Tetris right now. Ooh, another spin. Oh wow, that's a beautiful solve. Wow, what a solve from Scotto Bozo. That's a beautiful solve right there.
291 for Scotto. 238 for Big Dave. Same line count once again.
B Team Cap says, Big Dave is my spirit animal. We are all Big Dave on this blessed day. Big Dave opens it back up, but suddenly Scotto is pulled out with about a 70,000 point lead. About 3.5, 4 Tetrises here. Just up with a nice Z overhang into the O-tuck from Scotto. Some great stacking and adjustments here. Love to watch. Big Dave needs something for the left. He needs a J specifically, or a Lombard. Gets the L. Finally gets a Lombard. Now it's the LJ defense. He gets the J.
Oh, beautiful. Opens it up, waiting for the buyer. Scotto in a comfortable spot, though. Now has opened up a 100,000 point lead.
Yeah.
392 for Scotto, 298 for Big Dave.
Yeah, Scotto has what? Has the P word.
Are you gonna say it?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to say it?
I don't think I can.
Okay. Hold on. They're about to say the P word.
That being pace. I don't want anyone to be confused. Okay? Alright, this is PG. Whatever nasty thoughts you had.
Yeah.
443 crossing the Joey Parker turn. In the lead by 90,000 points.
The Joey Parker turn? Can we get some more explanation on that?
I got no clue. I just hear Bidwell say it, I hear Kingsman say it, and I run with it.
Joey Parker.
I recognize the name. That's it. I don't know who it is.
Yeah. Scotto, 491 on pace. Ooh.
We're gonna just jinx it.
Yeah.
We're gonna ruin it all.
Yeah. That's the reason why we exist, right? Right? Is that we exist to like jinx players? They don't really need us. They're not listening to us.
I don't know. They can hear us.
Yeah.
There's lots of noises around, but they can definitely hear us. Neither of them have earbuds in.
Yeah. Scotto, nice spin.
Did the roll switch.
Yeah.
Now rolling into 19.
19 with 565 transition. Solid transition.
Big Dave not far behind. Actually, 100,000 points behind. 454 is what I said.
Let's see what Big Dave can do. Up against 100,000. Up against the Joey Parker turn.
Sure.
Shout out Joey Parker. Oh, what a beautiful skim, roof skim.
I don't know anything of who that is. What if Joey Parker is someone we should not be celebrating?
That's true. I hope Bidwell is like. I hope Kingsman and Bidwell would save people. Oh yeah, Big Dave. I guess the tuck, but the tuck loses 10 gas. Tries to quick tap some stuff over, but it's not happening.
It's gonna be
Big Dave tops out. Escato, 2-0.
And we've finished round 1 of 32. We are now down to 16.
We have.
Oh, pause.
We are frozen.
Pause. Camera turned off.
That's probably my fault. I feel like I don't have any evidence it's my fault, but I feel like it's my fault.
I think the camera's just fully off. Oh, there we go.
I was gonna go check because I actually have a bronze match coming up. Oh, okay, we're taking a 5-minute break.
We're gonna end stream and restart.
Okay, sounds good. Ninja's saying we're gonna take a 5-minute break, end the stream, and then we're gonna restart to bring you round 2 action.
We're gonna go down to 720p.
720p.
The internet's not gonna carry on.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, see you guys in a bit.